Testing, testing. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, we're live now? Okay, we're alive now. Okay, we are indeed alive. The counter hasn't started yet. I'd be an arsewipe if I did start the counter, like, for the 12 minutes that I was on a bloody waiting screen. We just had a few technical issues, and the technical issues all resolved as, fuck it, we're doing everything manually, basically. That's pretty much how we're going to solve things at this point. Because I could not find a decent enough donation bar that manages to track everything in one go. Therefore, we are dealing with everything one by one. But yes, hang on a second. I'm just going to make sure that I can track stuff on Ko-Fi and track stuff on other platforms. No one is chatting because it's so late. More so that I just threw this up out of the blue, realistically speaking. It's like 4 p.m. over here. It's not exactly the latest, but this is planned to go on for quite a while, regardless. Anyhow, I have not done my MD for the week, therefore we are just going to be starting with it. 2 a.m. over in America? Wow, people are just going to wake up to this. People are going to horrifyingly wake up to this, I guess. You know what? I haven't done the Blade Lineage one in a while. I'll probably just do a Blade Lineage run. Yeah, should be like quite late over in certain parts of the States anyhow. Let's see here, blah, blah, blah. Set things up on the side, and let me go make sure that people even know what they're donating towards. If anything at all. Pin message. There we go. See, anything I need to adjust? Don't think so. Think we're good? Yeah, we're good. Do we need to grab anything out the gate? And we could grab all the funny Blade Lineage related stuff. I don't remember what the fusion gift was made out of though. Let's see. Eco streams are better than sliced bread. Oi, 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 oi. There isn't all too much here right now, at least. Trying to remember what I needed for that one Blade Lineage manual thing. Hang on. Because I don't run this team all too often. Let's see. Funny Blade Lineage manual. What do you need? Book of blah blah blah. Overused whetstone, red tassel, and unadorned sword guard. Okay. So we're looking at slightly different stuff. There we go. Okay, do not mind whatever backgrounds do pop up. I've been going through different parts of the story to grab different stuff here and there for B-roll. Anyhow, with all that said, let's start the timer. I also have to like manually add to this timer, by the way. I have to manually add to this timer because otherwise I don't have a way of automatically doing it, so I have to math it out myself, which is going to be a certain kind of maddening. So you haven't played Limps in weeks except for Mirror Dungeons because it's so dry right now. Yeah, there's nothing currently. Heads, tails. Unfortunate. Oh, this one we can just fail regardless. Send Gregor in. Oh, he passed. That's fine. And now everything's blunt anyway. But yeah. I don't remember exactly why I set it up this way, but send it. That's the instant slap win rate. We only need free pride to then drop Shadow Vested on the next turn anyway. Yeah. Oh, bloody. Well, that'll do it. Wait, has Limbus Audio just not been going through this whole time, by the way? Hang on. Device, default. No, there is no default. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Ecoest is a 7'1" beast with a 9-foot wingspan and can dunk a basketball over the moon confirmed. And yes, no audio. Bloody hell. I think it's because this mixer of mine had crashed at one point that all the audio kind of just kicked the bucket for a bit. But it's back now. Also, God no, 9-foot wingspan can dunk a basketball over the moon. I have not played basketball in a ridiculously long time, and neither was I particularly good at it. So hell no, man. Hell no. I'm just shadow vested at the start of every fight at this point. And it would still be kind of filthy. Just you in chat anyway. Happy non-existent birthday though, bro. Not for another like couple of months anyway. Let's see, after this mirror dungeon, I'll probably swap over to doing Lobotomy Corporation. We still need to bloody clear the thing, anyhow. Christ, even without much in the way of MD gifts, these guys are stupid busted at this point. Grab everything, why not? Yep, nice. Free nebulizer. One more refresh, sure.
선물을 받았구나. 자신의 색이 너무 옅어지지 않도록 조심하렴.
I feel like after a certain point, it probably just won't be necessary to hit Shadow Vested at the start of every turn or every encounter. But eh. It boosts everyone up to ridiculous levels anyway.
취약한 마음과 자일수록 죄를 새겨주겠어. 누군가가 만든 자일.
Yeah, it's at the point where by turn 2, everyone's like already maxed out their poise. Just ridiculous. Yep.
그래. 이 정도면 지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
Let's see, defense level, defense skill, level 1, growth. Yeah, sure. Let's see, what's the most optimal breakfast? Normally I'd just say something along the lines of like, just do an English breakfast. Big breakfast is a good thing to have most of the time. So just go for like bacon and eggs, and oh Christ, we missed both bloody events. Unfortunate.
등롱을 밝혀 앞길을 열어라. 격리실에서 나왔구나. 가둬놓기엔 너무 좁았던 걸까?
The fact that this is only free to start each time is... That's it, we know Ecoest is a UK driller who ships cardboard, not particularly. How many times must we see this animation? Yes. Too many. Nah, not UK, not UK. Down under, down under.
선물을 받았구나. 자신의 색이 너무 옅어지지 않도록.
You know what? Yeah, unless the fight goes longer, then Shadow Vested is just pure overkill at this point.
지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
Oh, one more question mark. Oh, come on. Can't tell if you're from Wales, Australia, or the UK. It's Australia, mate. Why in the bloody hell would I sound Welsh? You just got a Domino's ad. Hail it now. Hey, Domino's isn't the worst possible thing to end up getting an ad for. Huh? What do you mean, the? What is the, Artie? Welsh. Look who's late to the party. It's Artie. Bruh. Things only realistically just started. Barely gone on for more than like what, 15 minutes give or take? Nah, just 10 minutes even. That's it. What am I fusing together? Wait, why did I go to the fusion screen? Hang on. Boys, we have you, we have you, we have you. We need the 2-star, that's what we need. Fuck's sake. Okay. That one's on me. That one's entirely on me for fucking that one.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
But no, I have not spoken a word of Welsh in my entire life, as far as I'm concerned. No upgraded nebulizer, the pain. We already get more than enough. We already get more than enough poise for it to matter, realistically speaking. So there isn't too much reason to go ahead. Like, look at that. 13 poise out the gate is ridiculous. And she will proceed to not crit a single time. Nah. Crit twice at least. Yeah, reasonably this is overkill, but it should just end the fight anyway. We'll get close to ending the fight. One more turn, one more turn. You don't end up donating $10, you just never drink water during the donathon. More so root that none of the other goals will ever get progressed, basically. And that we will end up depressingly broke. Nah, not that depressingly broke, but we'll finish on basically having earned nothing. Let's see, I will never drink water, so you say, so you say. I thought for a second my game crashed. Anyway, we can grab two tier 3s anyway. Take the card. Juice or milk? You're saying milk? Eh. The unfortunate part is the milk in my fridge expires today. That is probably the most unfortunate part. Drink all of it? Oi, oi, oi. There's like an entire liter of it left. Depending on how things went tonight, I was probably just gonna make mac and cheese. Because that'll just eat up quite a lot of the milk in one go, anyhow. Lasagna? I don't have the meat for lasagna, unfortunately. Price that builds up stupid fast though. Yeah, she just builds up her stacks stupid fast. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Just the Shadow Vested buff. I used it when it released, but God Christ. Is this a full 60 ADV run? Nah. This is just gonna be my weekly run, dude. And then after that, probably swap back over to Lobotomy Corp. Because we still need a clear Hokma. Choo Choo. Bro. The Choo Choo is entirely your fault. Now the Domino's ad leave you alone corporate pizza. Christ. Hey, at the very least, Domino's offers you cheap pizza compared to some of the other pizza places out there. Well, all depends really. Comparatively cheap pizza. Say blames you for fun update delays, so you think we're even? Yeah. Wait, that just means more of the fault lies with you, Root. That just means more of the fault lies with you. Rather than anything else.
흉터의 결과요. 혈이 난자하오. 순수복을 내놓으시죠.
Wow, look at this guy. Thinking he's hot shit by having more skill slots than everyone else. What is fun? Say hi, I feel like a Victorian child seeing anime. Oh Christ. Fun is Fix's Urban Nightmare Tabletop. It is a TTRPG based in the Project Min setting that is designed by myself and Seihai, along with contributions from a decent few others at this point. Randomly grabbing a whole bunch of burnt. Select event effects. Photophobia. Allies without Wrath affinity take the Wrath damage. As for Seihai, Seihai is the other developer. Game design's great heavens, you're in the presence of a smart person. No, not particularly. Just someone who is bothered enough. Because unfortunately, at the end of the day, the TTRPG is a lot of spreadsheets. It does produce pretty good gameplay. The unfortunate part is, yes, it is indeed an intimidating amount of spreadsheets for people. How many times do we need to see this animation? Yes. It's probably like the 10th time at this point. A lot of redoing said spreadsheets. Not recently, not recently. That's likely for the next big update. Next big update's gonna need a redo. And at that point, that'll be a lot of screaming. Let's see, I'm trying to think of it. Do enough of these IDs even count as IDs that inflict bleed and poise? I know 4 of you do, at least. Oh, I guess 5 of you do. Oh. Okay. Start to learn Korean. As a Korean, your mom was shocked when you could not translate Project Moon's speech. Ah. Most unfortunate, Chief. Most unfortunate. Shadow vested blade. You go. It's more metaphorical to be vested in something. To be vested in something less than an actual vest. Say portrait. Hey, there we go. Oh, we can just grab everything, huh? See if we can grab anything. Let's see. Oh no, we can grab the tier 3. Hey, there we go. Hello, stranger. Hello. Horace the Hedgehog. Let's see. Why a hedgehog? Why a hedgehog? But also, welcome, 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 welcome. It is a day. It is a day. Can we get anything else useful from Bleed? Maybe not. Used to like Sonic a lot as a kid? Alright, fair enough. Sonic was probably only a small part of my childhood in comparison, I think. Yeah, really small part in comparison. They used to show like they showed the anime on Australian TV for a while. Just in the morning. So honestly, exposure to Sonic kind of just stops there. I didn't really play the games all too much. Gotta go fast. Yeah, gotta go fast. Oh, was it Sonic X? Yeah, it was Sonic X. Something along those lines. Why are they even making you clash to begin with, Faust? Oh, that is ungodly. Just being able to get all the conditionals off at once. You love Sonic X? MD60? No. No, Rize, not MD60. Just my weekly clear. I am not doing a 60 run right now. Why would I do a MD60 run with a Blade lineage? You just dislike Sonic because the games aren't your style. There was an Aussie theme park with Sonic in the 90s. Yeah, sounds about right, sounds about right. Hongers, what the fuck? Anyway. The Sonic games, they're a weird look into game design and development, mainly because a lot of them have no idea how the fuck to make things work. At least work consistently. And yes, that did just say 1k. Do I care about theme packs? Yeah, we can merge a nebulizer together. Oh, and get the stream demonetized in 2 seconds. Yeah, sure. I need to remember before entering the boss fight to unfortunately mute the game. So that Millie doesn't just, Millie's record company or record label doesn't just instantly demonetize. Not gonna be like, it's hard to look back at an old fan-made ID kit seeing a Gebera ID being balanced on the on par of Enclair, who isn't even S tier anymore. Christ. Why would you use Enclair as the baseline though? Is what I'd have to ask. I guess while things were still on Ruiner numbers, I suppose. How's the 30 clash power? Yeah. Yes, the 30 simply because... Let's see, the 30... Seen as the broken idea of Limbus alongside the Rabbit Heathcliff. Yeah, that part I got, that part I got. Sonic is just harder to learn compared to Mario because of his interaction with physics. It's more that making a speedster that also feels good while platforming is very difficult. And some Sonic games get it right. I know Sonic Colors gets it particularly well, but quite a few of the others are a mixed bag. But no, 30 power in Limbus does not translate to 30 power in Ruiner, not by a long shot. If we're to take Nurse Fathers, for example, it is likely far higher. Likely far higher. 30 is probably closer. 30 in Ruiner is probably closer to like a 60 in Limbus. All things considered. Let's take the pendant that we already have and move along. The goblins or spear goblins? You take spear goblins. And we're using Arcorp Heathcliff and Arcorp Ishmael. I did use our Corp Ishmael for a while. She is borderline impossible to use until you uptie for her, is what I'll say, and I used her at uptie 3 for a time. Not a smart idea. Not a smart idea. You love Sonic Mania though? Yeah, I've heard Sonic Mania is really good. I'm pretty sure I even have a copy of it in my Steam library, actually. Hang on a second. Yeah, for whatever reason, I have a copy of Sonic Mania in my Steam library. I think it was like part of a... Odds are part of a Humble Bundle deal. You'd love to show a Season 1 player in Limbus and try and travel into modern day. Yeah. You whipped your teammates and stopped pressing win rate so much. Yeah, pretty much. You have to always look and be like, oh, is a mind whip coming up? Oh no. I don't know. Show anything in modern Limbus to... Christ. Show anything in modern Limbus to a Ruiner only player and they will probably start screaming when they see the damage numbers and realize that, oh, there's no smoke involved, there's no Nikolai's Mark involved, there's no dice power increases or any kind of amplification. Wow, you're not even using Puffy Broom or anything beyond that? Christ. They would scream. Fourth dominoes, you quit. See you around then, mate. See you around. Most unfortunate. Good night to everyone. It's barely like 5 PM over here. But yes, good night, Chief. Good night.
단테 씨는 망설임이 없군요.
Should I change the pin message to your Ko-Fi or Patreon for the donation? Good. Hang on. I'll do it to the Ko-Fi. And let's see. Started playing Limbus during Season 3. Now none of the things you struggled with are hard for any of the new players. Yeah. Because before you'd be dealing with like, what, Ricardo? Yeah, you'd be dealing with like Ricardo at maximum power. And now people just come in with like a borrowed Zwei Ishmael and the fight kind of falls over itself. Like, you don't really have to... It's not necessarily that you don't have to try, it's just you don't have to try as hard anymore, or you just borrow more of the newer stuff. And the newer stuff is just that broke-ass. Kanto 4 bosses as well? Yeah, Kanto 4 bosses as well. I'd agree on that one, because Kanto 4 bosses make you slow down and actually read. And see where the fuck you went wrong. And if you can't figure out why you went wrong, you will die over and over again to said Kanto 4 bosses. Apparently Dongbake used to be a wall, like a pretty bad wall, is what I've heard. When I got to it... Oh, never mind, don't have to mute. Don't have to mute audio because we got the quad trio instead. We're struggling? Really? On use heal, blah blah blah. Nah, that doesn't matter too much for us. Can we focus down the captain and get rid of the captain? Honestly, don't recall. But send it. Used to be a filter. Lamau. And is there even filters these days, realistically speaking, in Limbus? It doesn't die until the other two retreat. We can at least stagger her to prevent her from doing her bullshit. But yeah, are there even any hard walls in the game anymore for new players? It feels like if you somehow manage to start the game with like a nurse father, you can probably just get all the way through, no questions asked. Holy shit, okay. Oh, jeez, okay. That's a certain level of bullshit from Ahab. Or from Sinclair, but yeah. Combat start, assist defense the next turn, blah blah blah, yep. Order is cancelled when this unit is staggered. Okay, we can just stagger her again. If you give a new account Riensang, they will almost never struggle. The one that I've seen more recently is someone started with like Nurse Father Otis, the middle Otis, and pretty much had no problem clearing through quite a lot. I think we overkilled the encounter by a long shot. If they can put the blue prescript in the blue enemy, yes. There are times where that's not necessarily the answer, but those are so few and far between that it's like, yeah, you can just go ahead. Blue on blue. Problem solved. Let's see, what fight am I bothered to do to end things off on? Man, this eco guy, huh? Hey, say hi. Welcome, 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 welcome. I have not had to do anything cursed thus far. Rather, not a single donation has come in, as far as I know. I'll give it a check in a moment. Yeah, nothing's come in through the Ko-Fi, or nothing in terms of memberships, subscriptions, whatever. We are currently in the clear for not having to read anything cursed. Currently. Look at this say hi guy, an artist. No, no, no. Not an artist. A Dalao. Clearly. How the bloody hell did you pronounce that? Allow you to what? Say hi. What would you threaten me with? Blah blah blah. Attack skills that apply bleed, and a clash that apply bleed, etc. Okay, yep. Does not matter too much. Just grab the bleed gifts. Wait till MG wakes up and mugs you for funny shit. I just bought the wrong ego gift. Oh well. Into the fusion it goes. We have the razor wire, but we don't have any of the... We don't have any of the smaller gifts that we need from Bleed. Okay, we have the muzzle now, but we don't have... We have the muzzle, but we don't have the other one. No tier 1 gifts, no tier 1 gifts. Rip. No bloody mist for us. Yeah, no bloody mist for us, unfortunately.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
선물을 받았구나.
Oh. Oh, right. We chose the merry-go-round. Well.
조심하렴.
Should I even respect her mechanics that much? Probably don't need to. So we taking bets the new idea is going to be the same level as Dimension Shredder Song. It'll be funny if it's just on the level of, say... If it's on just the level of, like, Dawn. That would be funnier, if anything. Or rather, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case.
훌륭하구나. 떨굴 수밖에. 그새 능숙히 다르게 되었구나.
Okay, some things are just pure overkill.
보라를 받으시죠.
처음으로 표정을 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 자, 지금
And Bones claimed.
배워냈어요.
허리 뒤에
사람은 저마다
있겠어.
품고 있는 세계가 다르다는 걸 이제 알고 있겠지. 이번에는 어떤 강이 흐를까? 어떤 세계가 나타날까?
How much protection does she have? 5 protection? Can we even melt through that? Probably could just melt through that, all things considered. Just send everyone at it. Yeah, we really do not give a shit. Holy hell. Ah, she rolled tails on the last one. How is that okay, going through 5 protection like that?
격리실에서 나왔구나. 가둬놓기엔
Just that
어떤
casually.
걸까?
Just hit the fastest ones. Because it's MD and everything is bullshit. Yeah, still. That is like ridiculous levels of bullshit though. Who's the tankiest here? The priest. Alright. And the bullshit accelerates at floor 10.
떨굴 수밖에.
Kinda. Kinda.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
흉터의
Passive for the next idea should be the bullshit accelerates.
어느 정도
Nah, we just make that into a fun passive. The bullshit accelerates. That's just the Palamutes style tree.
숨을 거두리라.
Throw it on the club. The bullshit accelerates. Yeah, you're right.
순순히 돌아가기 목을 내놓으시죠.
아름다운 것.
I don't think it was meant to end that quickly like that.
희약한 마음과 자아일수록
다 함께 보인 게?
누군가가 만든 자아의 껍데기 속에 의존하고 숨고 싶은 법이라지만 그럼에도 재밌는 구경이었단다.
망설임이 없도록.
Just seeing the jump in power is ridiculous though, still. But yeah, I will not lie, I still have no idea what the fuck the clop was and why it was that horrifying. Like, I keep hearing it brought up, and my only assumption is that it was such a ridiculously overstated monstrosity that it traumatized half the player base of Fun overnight. That's my only impression on what the fuck the clopper is.
나왔구나. 가둬놓기엔
네 피어낼
너무 좁았던 걸까?
You know what? Just claim his bones. And then if everyone else fails after that, Just send it. You still think it's a nice touch they knew Otis was so bad they gave Honglu a non-BL ID. The bullshit for that kind of goes even further beyond with just... It's not even just a non-BL ID. That had to be it. It's just that they needed to make a mirror dungeon gift that specifies very specifically that one non-BL S-Corp ID now counts as a BL ID. They had to be that specific about it. Let's see, yep. One non-Blade lineage S-Corp identity with the earliest deployments as a Blade lineage identity. Then apply Sword of the Homeland on them. In other words, it can only be Hongers. Very specifically, can only be Hongers. It's ridiculous. Put one Limbillion passive on it. It had an entire section where Ufi couldn't do their contracts, Blue couldn't inflict status effects, Devyat couldn't overclock, etc. Right. How did that even... Ah. Okay, there's our first donation. It is an AUD though, so hang on. Can you click on Honglu if you get the Blade lineage tag in the UI? Hang on. Let's let this round go through. Meanwhile, I will just handle this donation. What's on store for today? It is just a donathon. Every dollar raised in USD is another 5 minutes added onto the timer. I am going to need to do the math on that timer in a bit, but hang on a second. Okay, we are $7 towards the goal then in that case. Let's see. Nonetheless, though, thanks, Kev, for the donation. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Did I put down any particular incentive for that amount? One sec. Let's see. If you'd like, I can add a single line to a random drawing or put your nugget in a facility at some point. Let's see. Does it add it in the UI? Yeah, it does add it in the UI. It's over here, Sonic. It's over here. It does say it. He does become Blade lineage. That is indeed very funky. Oh no, this thing's just dead. Ishmael probably does enough damage to finish it off. If she triggers her, yeah. Actually, maybe not. Oh, very close though, very close though. Then I got to place someone else's nugget in Nameless Fetus department. I mean... The thing is, we do have that thing there, and it's in Chessed's department specifically. You know, it's like there's only one character that was doing damage the whole time, despite the fact that everyone was doing such a ridiculous amount as it was. 20k, Ishmael, what the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, nonetheless though, nonetheless. Let's move along back to Lobotomy Corporation, so give me just a moment here. I will also increment the timer up by, let's see, 5 by 7, so 35 minutes. That should take us back up to 7 hours and 50 minutes. Okay. Let's see, where's the bloody widget for this thing? Seven. 50. I have to like do this manually each time, which is kind of horrifying. Why did you reset to 8? Hang on. 750. There we go. That should be functioning. Let's see. Do you think we will ever get another time stop T Corp ID? Donor funds in USD. Yes, it is in USD. 20 USD to read something out, right? Hang on. Yeah, 20 is all it takes. And you may then pick out up to 500 words. Oh, the horror. Oh, the humanity. Just let me know what platform you sent it to. I can double check it from there. And then, yeah. Love Corp is the one game in history that actually needs a remaster. Just fix the memory leaks, maybe add mod support, and awesome run modifiers. Let's see. There is plenty of mod support for Lobotomy Corporation. Kind of. Not direct lobs, or not direct mod support. You kind of have to, mess with it yourself. So the thing is, I think I need to quickly uninstall some mods first before being able to launch this. Yeah. Yeah, mods kind of devour each other into non-function. Yeah, pretty much. I think Tremor is too powerful now for Moratorium to get a new ID or Ego. 20 USD is 26 SGD rounded up. Give or take, yeah, give or take. Okay, then just need to make sure that my LobCorp install doesn't have extra trash in there. So 1 second here, 1 second here. Blah, blah, blah. Steam apps. Common. LobCorp. Get rid of Melon Loader. And get rid of mods. And now LobCorp should launch perfectly fine. If not, I'm going to have to quickly do a fresh install. I'm hoping that my save file is back together. Otherwise, maybe in a couple of weeks, who knows, you'll see a very dodgy video of Will Vader going ahead and, yeah. Say hi. Eco keeps you in the basement and doesn't even pay you. What are you doing? He's getting his payback. He's getting his revenge, basically. Have a good stream and good night. Yeah, good night, good night. If you're on like the US side of the world, it is bloody late. Go to sleep first. You can catch me in the morning if you wake up in time. Yes, or if the timer gets bloody extended. Which, well, the timer has been bloody extended already. It's only 9 PM right now? 9 PM for you, Chief. 9 PM for you. The night is young. Yes, the night is young for you, Chief. The night is young for you. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, we're back to day 44. Hopefully the game doesn't just instantly crash on me. 2 AM for you. Bloody hell. Go to sleep, mate. By the time you wake up, the stream will either be over or still going. Okay, this should now... Yep, there we go. Okay, hopefully the game doesn't just snap in half. Suppress the core of Hokma. Right, that's what we were up to. Oh, so many nuggets are gonna die. Anyhow, first thing we need to do... Kev. Because we have so many lob points, you get to have a maxed out nugget, Kev. I will just randomize. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Close enough. Welcome to the welfare department, Kev. You may not live very long, and you may get erased by a... You may get erased by a memory repository. Reach the maximum level of Cleafoff Meltdown plus meet energy quota. An anomaly with the flow of time itself has been detected. Fun times, fun times. Ah, no, other time zone matters. Obviously, what the fuck is a time zone? You have trouble with sleeping, that's why you're here. A lot of people these days have bloody insomnia. Feels kind of inevitable. New tip from Say Hi. Say Hi supported with 20 bucks. Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay. Hang on. That means the amount increments up to 27. Which means I think we clear 2 goals at the same time just then. One sec. $27. Which means I have to add 100 minutes to this bloody thing, which is an hour and 40 minutes. Christ. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Plus 43, plus 100. Let's see. That is roughly... I have to increment the timer to 9 hours and 23 minutes now. What have you done, Say Hi? What have you done? Did you remove spacebar from your keyboard yet? Not yet. Not yet. We'll get around to that in a moment. Just let me quickly clear out these goals, because bloody hell, Say Hi, what have you done? Okay, so drink water has been cleared. Chat orders food is the next one. Okay, so when it gets to like maybe another hour, you guys can help me order food, pretty much. How much jank is in LobCorp? Because, oh lord, you felt it on Tiff's meltdown, memory leak. Scared for... I'll say that it doesn't necessarily get worse in terms of how much bullshit you'll have to deal with, but yeah. How many different VTuber models do you have? Too many. Way too many. Way, way too many. You can count if you want. I see. Current goal, 50 bucks now, is... Yeah. I have 12 models, apparently, according to the rigger next to me. Yes, it is Hokmo with the train. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Welcome, 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 welcome. Also, I'll move the text slightly. Okay, I dread opening my DM with Say Hi, because, oh god. What the fuck?
Hang on, I look at
Huh? What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck, Say Hi?
this. Sahai, why do you have this?
What is this? Excuse me?
Hang on.
And he's still editing it. Oh my god. What did he write? What did he send? Hang on, hang on. You think it's done? You think it's done. Okay, one second here. Okay, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. See, do I have a random image that I can... Nope, no random image source, so I guess we're making an image source. Okay, Say Hi, what the fuck? Why? What is this supposed to be, mate? Okay, let me just mute desktop audio. Okay. You get your one shot to record this, or either record this or just timestamp whatever. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Oi, why are you opening Reaper over there? What the fuck? Oh god. Here's the thing. When you donate 20 bucks or more, you are allowed to ask me to read something out up to 500 words. This is definitely less than 500 words. Okay. Let's see. So I'm writing this on Notepad to express my 5 seconds, 6, 7, fuck it, let's say 13 years of disdain towards the DMs in Ecoest library. So for these past 31 years of feeling this kind of emotion, I feel it is now time to say goodbye to you weebs and degens. I've been here for a long time to see many fall from DM abuse, but always tucked it inside and said nothing about it for 21 years. But now that Eco has reworked the pair up mechanic, I don't feel close to the community anymore. I feel as if I am nothing but an outsider, and that everyone is always trying to harass me. I can't take it anymore. I'm tired of that DM Lumi doing whatever they want with their power just because, hold on, I'm eating a mooncake. Say Hi constantly threatens me with a ban just because I say some questionable things, but that don't mean that they too said some shit too. Right now, my WPM is at a whopping 73 WPM. I know that Zaf or Penguin will back me up on this, and he's pretty top tier if I say so myself. Zaf is like the perfect mod, basically almost on par with Penguin. He would listen to me harass him at 1 a.m. while I express how Eco is a bad DM, but not specifically why, until 2 hours later. I'm tired of all these skill issue jokes from Eco, as not everyone can simply play better. Some can't even read. To sum this up, ban Eco. Goodbye. That one player who claims to have been in Eco's library for 974 years. What the fuck, Say Hi? Was that worth it, mate? Was that worth it? What do you mean, yes? What do you mean? Oh, God. Did you want me to read that with a different energy, or was that fine? Also, I need to drink water at this point, as per the first goal. Did you have dementia while writing? Say hi, care to fess up? Anyhow. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Say hi, you have a bloody wav now of that whole thing. If you need me to re-record that at some point, let me know, but it may have clipped, it may have peaked, who knows. Wait, I didn't manage to peak my mic doing that? That is surprising. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Okay. I fear. Ruin a dual goal could be fun, especially late into the stream when you are tired and weak. Oi. And I could ping someone in the creator server if they want to randomly duel. But we'll see. For now, though, I need to remove my spacebar, so hang on a moment here. Let me just rip out my spacebar so I do not accidentally pause Lobcorp and cause one of my nuggets to suddenly kick the bucket. Least of all, the newest nugget over there, Kev. Okay, there's nothing too horrifying or devastating here aside from the train. So, hopefully we don't get anything in the way of like pure bullshittery. We love trains. God. You're free to do this for more recordings. Oh, Christ. Okay, okay. Calm down. Remember what the bloody hell is in this facility. Need to remember what's in this facility, who works on what, and make sure that people do not randomly expire or kick the bucket due to their work. I just see the ominous the ominous say hi now follows you on Ko-Fi. Will someone die if you pause? Yes, Hokma picks a nugget at random to just murder, essentially. Fetus was instinct. Kev, congratulations, you're working on the fetus. Would be real funny if someone donates while this is Oi. Oi. Say hi no. Say hi no. So the thing is, I can still hit escape to pause. Thankfully, I can still hit escape to pause. If I couldn't hit escape to pause, then we'd have problems. Damn it. I see. You wish pain. Well, Hokma suppression. I see, Lumi. I see. 5 SGD being thrown over. Oh, it's the Clopper? Yes, it's the Clopper himself. $390 USD. Okay. So that takes up to... Wait, 390. Let me just go do the math. Hang on. Okay, 3096. There we go. 3096. $30.96. And I need to add another... Let's see. We'll make that 20 minutes onto the timer, so that becomes 9:31. Yep. There we go. Yes, well. Hokma suppression. Hokma suppression shouldn't be too bad. Realistically speaking, it's just we've got some slightly troublesome stuff here and there. Like this stupid train. I should make this killer nugget in the theoretical LobCorp remaster. Pressing escape. Pressing escape to avoid responsibility, perhaps. But otherwise, for now, we are safe still. We are safe still. That fell bullet? No, that's just magic bullet instead. Pressing escape does punish you on price of silence in the Ruiner fight. Oh shit! Didn't know that. It's normally because I just use the P space build, where you have Hokma not have anything on him, You have Hokma not have anything, and then you just send it, basically. You just send it so you don't have to deal with the repercussions. Okay, fetus, is that it? Yeah, it was only fetus, okay. Can't escape on White Knights, they had the code for it, but then again, Lobcorp code, yeah. Okay, it's clowns to start. Clowns to start isn't the most fun, because then it means that they will target some of the potential breaching abnos. So I need to start setting people up in places with abnos that can horrifyingly breach and cause problems. Need to have people patrolling different hallways. Because yes, there are some things in here where if clowns get to them, we will have problems. And those problems are potentially just day ending, basically. And we're going to reset to the memory repository anyway, the moment this finishes. Otherwise, we won't be able to clear... Otherwise, we won't be able to clear all of the core suppressions. Because we then have to go back and do Bina. Yeah, we have to go back and do Bina anyway, after all of this. There is too much going on in this game for you to comprehend. After a while, the upper layers are quite safe, so you don't have to care too much. But you only care about the lower layers in the end. Specifically, the central area or the middle departments are probably the most trouble, I'd like to say. Tend to cause the most trouble. Tend to cause the most trouble because the more dangerous stuff usually ends up down there too. Like, for example, this motherfucker. The copy pasta you wanted to send is almost 3,000 What the bloody hell did you want to send, mate? At 3,000 fucking words. Like, I know some of the other cunts in the Discord wanted to try and get me to read the B-movie, but... Oh god, Bina sucks. A guy badly summarizing the lore of Ace Combat. Annette is starting to bottom out. What did you do? I see. You got another cursed copy pasta, bro. Also from the private server, you... Bro. Oh. Let's see, how much to donate to add all the Hokma Ruiner trading cards in your inventory to your collection? I have Hokma Ruiner trading cards? Ruiner has trading cards? Or Steam trading cards? Yo, what? Yurime Zurashi, good luck. Thank you, thank you. I have 2 Hokma cards, mate. That's it. I only have 2 Hokma cards. The rest is 2 Hods, a Gabura, a Roland, and 2 Beanas. That's all we got in there. As for how much, you name your own price, mate. This is a you do you, Chief. You do you. I do not have any particular attachment to these cards. They are worth 30 cents on the fucking Steam Marketplace. That is 100% a you do you. Okay, that's a clown we need to deal with. Another clown down there. We have the clown down there handled. Clown here being murked. Okay, we do not want the Dreaming Current to be doing bullshit. Oh, one of them let regret out, bro. Could just get him to read the 2B. You think the clerk had that? Kinda? I don't know, man. I was half tempted to just shoot a magic bullet down the hole. We can slightly speed things up, I reckon. Slightly. Or rather, Hokma will speed things up for us anyway. The slight vignette over the screen is not helping the most. But yeah. Right, we have the button that crashes the game too. So if you ever try LobCorp multiplayer, make sure that your friends do not have intrusive thoughts while playing. Because if they do, you are going to have hell. We had Meat Lantern in one multiplayer session. Every time they would instantly make Meat Lantern breach and then walk all the remaining clerks in the facility into Meat Lantern. If you can imagine, this caused many, many, many resets. Over the stupid fuck-ass anglerfish. So most of the way to the quota, the problem is that we're not here just for the quota. We have to end the bloody cleave off, so that is going to be its own kind of pain later. You saw like 2 things about LobCorp multiplayer, and one of them was a screen cap of 1 sin breaching. Looks like an amazing game mode. Okay, so there's a lot of desync still with LobCorp multiplayer. This causes abnos that look like they should be inside their containment units to not be inside their containment units. And in the case of something like Nothing There, it doesn't properly transform or form shift. So you may end up with both versions of Nothing There. Corpses don't exactly synchronize properly from what I recall. They can't synchronize clerks, because if you synchronize clerks, they will literally rubber band all over the place and be impossible to properly track. think they're working on fixing that. No idea, I'll be honest. Haven't checked in a bit. Why the silent orchestra? Fuck's sake. Okay, there are some things here that absolutely have to be dealt with. Silent orchestra, sleepy, please do it as a common work. Ah, both of you are terrible with black damage. That's fine. Ah, yes. We are now in breakcore territory. Chill breakcore territory, as a mate likes putting it. Come on, come on, come on. Less than 19, please. Fuck! If Silent Orchestra gets picked one more time, Silent Orchestra will nuke... will nuke the Bloody Cleafoff down. Or nuke the entire quota down. So that's gonna be its own kind of nightmare. We pray that whoever works on it next doesn't cause it to breach, essentially. On the event that it does, we may need to organize people to try and fight it down. Otherwise, we are going to be sending people downstairs to put in the machine. It may be inevitable that we have to put people in the machine. And well, as funny as it would be to solve things that way, that's going to cost us a lot of ego gear. Claim the ticket, and then we can send you back to Porcubus. Shouldn't be too horrifying. Shouldn't be too horrifying. Hopefully. But also, Lopavos, why do you collect Hokmas anyway? Why specifically Hokma? Why do you collect the old man? Is what I'm asking. Because Hokma's the one Saphira that I don't really see too many people obsess over. I think the fella had like some of the quietest cheers when I asked about the guy during the panel. Because it was like, hands up if you like blah 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 Saphira. I think out of all of them, Netzach was the most popular for some reason. I was expecting like Hod or maybe Malkuth, but no. And now you will occasionally drop like $5 on Hokmas. Bloody hell. I see. Started as a joke. You now have 1,203 Hokmas. Why have you cornered the market on Hokma? How many people are raising their hands for Tifereth? Moderate amount, I'd say. Moderate amount. Because I'd say about half the crowd was diehard Project Moon fans, and then the rest were just complete random people. Of that crowd, maybe a third of them raised their hand for Tiff. But Netzach was like the loudest response by a long shot. Okay, if anything goes horribly wrong, we have the shooty man to fire bullets for us. Also, Hokma is a very fun floor for modded. Really? Like modded Ruiner or modded Lobcorp? Because I can kind of see it for like Ruiner, at least, but yeah. Yeah. Fourth level 4. Shelter, we can just let that expire. Dreaming Currents, we do not want to let expire. Oh, you fucking kidding me. This might be enough to cause a reset, honestly. This might be annoying enough to cause a reset. Evacuate for now. That whole department is going to get fucking nuked. Yeah, did. Twice. Already. I am not bothered enough to... Oh, God. Sleepy. Sleepy, no. Well. Rip 1,293 quota. Get the fuck out of there, Sleepy. Modded Ruiner, it's kind of things that builds upon itself. Till the credenza crashes from the game being too big and the game takes 15 minutes to load, I see. Silent Orchestra, why you take all my power away? Like, I'd be mad, but we're already we were most of the way to quota from like halfway up the Cleafoff anyway, so realistically speaking, we can build it back up. It's just more annoying that we can't just be constantly topping it up. How limited are you on the 500 words? Let's see, no smart, no not safe for work. I've had people send in uwu stuff before. You've seen say hi stuff before. No slurs. You get the idea.
Get it, man.
Safe for stream, basically. I'd say, if possible, no copyrighted material. At least not anything that would obviously get me banned, basically. Can you not, mate? Remember to use contractions to save word count. Thank you, Silent Orchestra. I have 0. I have 0 Encephalon now. Thanks. Thanks, I need to build it all back up from scratch. And we have a noon coming up next. I think most of my guys should be more than equipped for a green noon. It's more a green dusk or green midnight, which I'm more worried about. Yeah, thanks, Silent Orchestra. We really needed that reset. Christ. Oh, come on. The moment you collect a ticket, it just ticks up another ticket. 2B copy pastas are all about gooning. That was the punchline. Oh my god. I will say, if you want that, I am not recording that on stream, mate. You are not getting that on stream. You'll take the elevator shuffle of green midnight over purple midnight any day. That's the thing. The last time we attempted this, we got purple midnight. We had 2 agents left that could have possibly cleared the Cleafoff. Possibly cleared the Cleafoff and cleared the day to clear the core suppression. And then right at the end, I accidentally hit retry the day. And because I hit retry the day, yeah, all of that progress got wiped. Because LobCorp does not give you an "are you sure?" No take backsies. Just the send it. So yes, that was one particularly unfortunate incident. Blob Corp is a game about learning from error. Feature working as intended. Screaming. Feature working a little too well as intended. Though I can't say much for the unfortunate sleepy incident over here. The unfortunate sleepy incident of they were the only person on hand that could handle I am bold. Or you are bold. As a result of that particular incident, Sleepy had once drawn my OCs in a blender. So you guys should be fine for it. Yep, you guys are fine for it. Olga should be able to solo this. This department should honestly be pretty solid for it. I don't know about upstairs. Upstairs might be able to handle okay. Oh, there's like multiple of them, so we'd have to def spot it. I think letting it naturally resolve is probably fine. Did someone hit Punishing Bird? Okay, no one hit Punishing Bird. We're good. Do they just keep coming? Yeah, a whole bunch of them just came downstairs and just got themselves killed all there. We almost lost Everett. If Aki died, we'd have bigger problems. That thing taking a break in the middle? Yeah, that thing's taking a break in the middle somewhere. Bro. There's one downstairs. Doesn't matter. Another one upstairs. Doesn't really matter. No one died. We're good. We are good to resume. They turned the blender on, or was it more foreboding? More foreboding. More foreboding. Kind of. It looks like they were already going for the wash, basically. The spin. One more upstairs, one more downstairs. Solemn lament. But we can't hear the pings, unfortunately. Aki just takes no damage at all. Good shit. Everyone in the department heals up. All things considered, this is a very chill facility. We are not having all too many problems, at the very least. If I accidentally hit any of the time-related buttons, though, we will have problems. Being only cliff off 6, though, is kinda... Okay, yep. All them are dealt with, we can start moving along on full speed again. Kind of full speed. As full speed as Hokma allows us to move. We could pump the cliff off faster. It's just that we need to build a quota. If not, I think Hokma just goes into like full overdrive and decides, fuck you. Everything goes horribly wrong as a result. Later. Yes, enjoy the chill breakpour of Hokma. Before it starts turboing up and everything starts going wrong. So you were an insight trainer, right? Yeah, you were an insight trainer. So what damage type do you do? Oh, thanks for the subscription. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's see, you are white damage. We have someone who resists it quite a bit. Just go for it. Okay, please do not select the Silent Orchestra again for the fucking cleave-off. I swear to God. And he sped things up. Oh, fucking kidding me. That's so stupid. One day Swan will breach. Thankfully not in our lifetime, yeah. Okay, I think by the end of this, I'm going to need to start sending people to get fucking just butchered by the machine. Amber Dusk. That's the big-ass worms, right? Yeah, it should be big-ass worms. Okay, we're gonna lose a decent bit. Yeah, we lost a decent bit of energy, but that's fine. We can make it back up. Just annoyingly, we've lost a lot of energy through the day. And now everything's moving slightly faster, so we gotta be a little bit more on the ball. Okay, good job, Sleepy. Silent Orchestra didn't actually lose a cleave-off. See, Dusk should be pretty okay to handle. Should be. You know what, Bahamut, I'm gonna put you in the backwards clock. The only annoying part about Dusk is we can't just send the rabbits at it. If we could send the rabbits at it, we would have been able to solve it pretty easily. But unfortunately, no. Let's see. 4 uses to prime it, right? Yeah. Wow, 17. Ah. 17, meaning 5 o'clock? Wow. It's like I started at 4 o'clock, and the stream's been going for almost 2 hours. Yep, clock's primed. Anything goes horribly wrong, we hit the clock button. We should be fine. We should be fine. The dusk should clear... Well, the dusk is the worms, and the worms are pretty annoying. A lot of the facility may die to worms. Wormus. This may turn into a Bahamut solo the worms, just because the guy's got the magic bullet. Okay, the next one will spawn the worms. I should probably gather everyone up so that everyone doesn't just casually die to random bullshit go. I should keep at least one person down here, though. To handle the goddamn clock. Little close for comfort there. Okay, one more and the worms spawn. We could just rush down and kill the worms and pray that no one dies in the process. But, not necessarily the best strategy. Because inevitably someone will die. We also need to make sure Bahamut isn't among the team. Because Bahamut can and will friendly fire. Okay, my nugget army. Okay, the moment I do this... Where are the worms? There's the worms. Worm number 1, dead. Another worm in Hokma's department. There's another worm up here. Up. We lost 2 agents. Just then. Fuck. No idea. Who did we lose? We lost Yuri and we lost Frab. Sorry, Frab, this is like your 4th death in this facility at this point. Please do not let time flow me. Did I press a button that slowed down time or something for a second? I think I might have. And it just gave me the warning. Do not slow time down. Wait, it's instantly into the amber midnight afterwards. Are you kidding me? Bro. Where are these worms going? Oh god, why are there so many of them still? They don't... The big worms don't multiply, right? Yeah, the big worms don't multiply, they just... You have bigger problems to deal with. Grab that first. Go there and go back in. Are you guys fast enough to catch this worm? Good job. Articus, get your ass back over here and collect the tickets. We've still only lost 2 people. There are 4 big worms left. How many big-ass fucking worms are there? Okay. Thank you for being cooperative, big worm. I know you're keen, Articus. We need to make sure a train doesn't run over our guys. Thankfully, we don't have any... Thankfully, we don't have any Clerk's Rights ones. If we had Clerk Rights ones, we'd be in a fair bit more trouble. Okay, where'd Bro go? Fuckers went to the bottom. Ah, come on. We've dealt with an Amber Midnight before. Amber Midnight we could honestly mostly ignore. So this should be done and dusted, more or less. The dead, well, they're dead. Jesus, Hawkmoth Meltdown, thank you for the recommendation, YouTube. NoppyTube, Ailamau. Yes, we are in the middle of Hawkmoth's Meltdown. We're not too far from finishing at this point. But we've still got a pretty long stream ahead of us, considering that the timer is screaming at 9 hours right now. I'm just hoping these worms are going to be a bit more cooperative. Ah, fuck it. That worm barely has any HP. Barely has any HP, but I don't think my guys are fast enough to get there. You a beast if you made it this far? Am I though? I reckon most people can make it to lower floors at least for Blob Corp. Because I've got this one, and then I've got Bina afterwards. And I have to memory repository to actually do Bina. Okay, where are you going, mate? Last Wormus. Of course you'll go downstairs. Can't just magic bullet it, can I? No, I can't really magic bullet it. Ah, yes. Express train to hell, and we've used it over 1,000 fucking times. Can we make it in time? There we go. Alright, everyone can go home. For now. And then we need to prepare for Amber Midnight. And then survive past the Amber Midnight. Let's see, does the backwards clock erase... Does the backwards clock erase ordeals, or does it only stop suppress or abnos? Rather, what can I solve with the backwards clock? Send all except the operator to the most peaceful time of the day. Okay. Doesn't really tell me shit. Backwards clock deletes ordeals but doesn't work on midnight or... God damn it. That could have been the get out of jail free card. Unfortunately not, I guess. Instead, looks like we need to handle the Amber. I'm not a fan of handling the Amber. I've been through it before with heavy casualties. Very heavy casualties. And while for the most part heavy casualties isn't going to matter in this particular case, it does potentially mean some farming of some ego gear back again, if we're unlucky. Amber Midnight is easy, just time consuming. You can camp most of it in the elevators. Yeah, that's the thing. The other thing we'd be fighting against is the RAM leakage, is more the concern. You take tips, or is this a blind run? It's not the most blind, but it is mostly just I ask, pretty much. Also, if I ask for aid, then sure, welcome to provide it. Just don't try to dictate my gameplay entirely. That's all. I was more so hoping for a green midnight, because that one's just dirt easy to handle. There's the stupid laser in the middle. But yeah, we can easily make quota now. Heck, we probably could make more than quota. Probably can make more than quota. We'll have to make more than quota because it's like 10 Cleafoff meltdowns, is it? Almost over. We have some ways to end it without fighting the ordeal. Yeah. Like, we just need to stay away from the ordeal, is it? And we just need to send everyone to solve. Or we need to just keep sending people in constantly. As long as the orchestra doesn't trigger twice, then we're good, basically. Wait. Does the backwards clock work on the silent orchestra? Yes or no? That's what I need to know. If yes, then even if silent orchestra triggers, we have a get out of jail free card. Also, you are supposed to be dead. It should? Okay. Does it still drain all of our quota though? New tip from Root, 20 bucks. Why now, Root? Why now? And what does it come to, Root? Hang on. I don't have a spacebar, unfortunately. It only depletes energy if it starts Act 4. Okay. Okay, Root, I will read it out after we complete this. Or after we either A, complete this, or either B, everything goes horrifically wrong. Is this my first playthrough? Yes, this is my first playthrough. Or rather, let's see. We've reset to day 1 4 times. This is my first time through the entirety of LobCorp. Is the easiest way to put it. Yeah. I have no idea what Root wants currently. I've told him to paste it into the stream suggestions channel.
So I can record it without any background noise.
Yes, that is fine. Okay, now that everyone is... Okay, let's get everyone into an elevator again. Except for you, Bahamut. We need you, Bahamut, specifically. To not come to the elevator. You get your own elevator, Bahamut. Because you have a magic bullet. And I don't need to see everyone suddenly dying to black damage. You're very calm and collected for a first time, and you just subscribe. Like, I am internally screaming. That probably doesn't necessarily show. That there are levels of just slight panic. Because things can go horribly wrong in the next 2 quotas if I'm not on the ball about things. Or next 2 levels if I'm not on the ball about things. Because, okay, if after the midnight, it then triggers Silent Orchestra, I can work Silent Orchestra once. If it then triggers Silent Orchestra again, I will just prepare to, like, just nuke it out with backwards clock. That's likely how I will handle it. Only time Eco isn't calm is when a spider is involved. Yes. Okay. So give me a quick reminder of how Amber Midnight works. It's the big-ass It's like 2 traveling thingamabobs, right? Oh, you're free to spam shit. You're free to spam shit. Just as long as you don't suddenly make the stream all about yourself, you're good. It's like 2 traveling hives and it keeps spawning shit, right? And that's why, say, sending rabbits isn't necessarily going to be the most effective way of dealing with them. Okay. Alright. Fucking send it. Okay, there's the first hive. The eternal meal. Okay, and it can appear in any central thingamabob, was it? Yep, and it'll keep making fuckers. Okay. Okay, it's in the middle. Ah, you fuck. Why do you keep moving? This is gonna get very annoying very fast, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god, my frame rate is dropping hard. Okay. You have to send it in 2 parts. Ayla now. Everything moving as fast as it is just maddening. Okay, we got one. We got one. Okay, my boy Articus down here can't die because he's got nothing there. He's got Mimicry, so he should be fine. Okay, either here or here are the 2 departments that we want the hive to show up in. Yep, go down. Come up. Sure. Ah, we almost had you. Okay. Come on. Everett is dead. Zaf is dead. We lost 2 more. Okay, we lost 2 more nuggets on the way. But that is fine. Hardcore for deciding to fight it instead of the easy way. What's the easy way? There's an easy way? Besides, if we're resetting to memory repository after this anyway, we may as well murder it. Simple as. Now we got to deal with the fuck ton of worms that are running around our facility. Because yeah, there are a lot of them. There are a lot of them, and my frame rate is down to like 30 frames. Okay, some of my nuggets are just dumb. Ah, couple more guys died. Fuck. Oh, it's Bahamut's fault. Bloody. Bahamut just shot dead 3 more people. God fucking damn it, Bahamut. Can't type for your life. That is fine, Chief. That is fine. But yeah, as mentioned, this is just not necessarily hard, it's just time consuming, which means that eventually you will make mistakes. What's left is pretty much all my Aleph geared nuggets, basically. Yeah. It's mostly my Aleph geared guys. I'd imagine the easy way would have just been to solve Cleaf off and let it all go away, instead of just letting the entire facility get, let the entire facility get infested with worms. I'd imagine that's supposed to be the easy way. Instead of killing the fucker. Oh god. The one next to me saw the script, by the way. Root, I have no idea what's in it. But she seemed mildly horrified, so we'll see. You know what, we can tackle this one from the front. It's just what... Huh? Eh. Wait, what do you mean? It's the kind of thing Remy would talk about casually. Well, is it tomboys? No? Military? Yeah. Okay, military, okay.
Not tomboy. What?
sorry. That's the kind of thing Remy does talk about casually. Hey Artie, welcome back. We are solving an infestation problem currently. Fuck. Oh. Oh god. Okay, that could have been horrible for a moment. The moment I forgot about the train's existence. Yes, very lucky, very lucky. Holy fuck. Train cameo. Fuck you, Root. The reason the train's here is all your fault. Like, realistically speaking, we're at the point where we just need to tick up the cleaf off. And make sure nothing horribly wrong happens. I think we're down to just the one worm. Yeah, we're down to the one worm now. You took the opportunity. One said it was up to chat to vote for the Abno, and you was the only one who voted. Yes, indeed. Are we missing a worm somewhere? Oh, we're missing normal worms. Okay, can the normal worms just... It's 2 sets of normal worms, bro. So can we just... Are they just gonna sit there, or are they gonna move along? I think they might just sit there. Yeah, wait, aren't the normal worms supposed to move around? Yep, Zaf is dead. I guess anyone left can otherwise return to their departments now. Since the worst of it is over. Yeah, it's over. We only had a couple of casualties. Oh, yeah. Dimocray, we completely unbound the... We completely unbound the spacebar. As to not have that problem or issue in the first place, basically. Yes, the spacebar is currently next to me or next to my left hand instead of on the keyboard. We just flat took it out. Oh, Kura's dead. Oh, he was a silent orchestra user. Oh. And he had the ego gift too. Oh, that's rough. Win rate button. Oi. Oi, there's not a Limbus stream, mate. There's not a Limbus stream. Fucker can deal if it looks strong. Strong, yes. If not Limbus stream, then why Limbus shaped? Oi. Okay. Of fucking course. Fuck, 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 fuck. Well, shit. A bit more of a well shit than I'd probably like, but yeah. Someone else died, unfortunately. Okay, sorry. Let me lock in a bit. Yeah, the energy is getting fucked right now. Hey Tushkan, welcome, welcome. Oh, come on. Okay. Looks like for a moment that the game had crashed. Holy shit. Hawkma suppression, yes, Hawkma suppression, and we're almost done with it. We're almost done with this fuck-ass suppression. 9 hours? No, that's a countdown rather than a count upwards. Countdown of what? It is a... Let's see. It is currently a donathon, so anytime someone donates money, the stream timer just increases. It is time until I stop streaming, basically. Is the universe going to explode? No, not necessarily. Why? Oh no, this is just a regular fundraising event, mate. That's quite normal, rather. Aside from that, people get rewards if they donate. That's about it. Nine hours is, for most people, see why for people that donated. It started at 8 hours, so they've just been topping it up. And we've been going for 2.5 hours almost, or 2 hours now. So it's not the most so far, it's not the most so far. Are you going even faster? Ah, this fucker's going even faster now. Huh? Oh, fuck's sake. Well, someone's getting eaten. Dragon got eaten. Oh, come on. How much shit just went wrong? Okay, fine. You want to play it that way? You want to play it that way, Hokma? Fine. Fucking rock in a hard place. The most stressful way things could have gone. This is by far the most stressful way things could have gone. Nothing there. A lot of things escaped, mate. How much shit happened? What's next? Silent Orchestra? Nope. Also, I realized I had the backwards clock ready to go, but I don't know if that'll solve anything right now. I guess it will. Huh? Huh? Why did that trigger that? Excuse me? It also regens your energy. Bro. All those boys did not have to die. We take it. Fuck it, we take it. Oh. Oh god. Okay, Root, I see. I see, it's fucking Ace Combat Law. Oh god. Hang on, let me first tick up the amount that's been donated. Plus another 20. Yeah, we did hit the next one. This means that at some point I grab a scab. Add to that timer? Yeah, I know, Chief, I know. Let's see. Another hour and 40 added to the timer. Which brings us to 10:20. No, I am. I'm cutting this off at 2 a.m. and then starting back up later. In order to make sure that, yeah. Yeah, say hi. Everything went horrifically wrong earlier. Horrifically wrong earlier. Then I just threw Chesed in the blender and it solved itself. Okay. So what have we got against Belkins? Yeah, should be roughly good. I've also muted audio on stream, so if anyone wants to clip it with context in mind, then yes. Let me first adjust what the new goal is as well. Hang on a moment. We are next one, Community Games Night. Let's see, rename goals. You should see kind of how cursed that was to type in, because I had to slam the key switch. I had to slam the key switch over the key itself. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I am going to memory repo either way. You have to if you want to then clear Bina afterwards. So I've already completed all of Bina's missions, which means we just have to tick up to the day where we can. Anyhow, on my end, I'm hearing like all of this holy music and whatnot because it is just the. I'm hearing all this holy music because it's the Hokma story, but for you guys, it's probably just my own voice and that's it. But anyhow, let's see here.
3, 2, 1.
Anyways, today I will be discussing Ace Combat lore. So, the Euclid's asteroid, which is real, does a funny dance and leaves the orbit of Jupiter. Some smart person with a telescope looks at it and goes, yeah, that'll fuck up our shit. So, as a sane and normal response, the Ocean Federation decides to build Stonehenge, a 12-piece, rotating, multi-targeting, anti-asteroid railgun artillery emplacement in the middle of the deserts. It's supposed to be able to cover the entirety of the expected Euclid's impact zone. About a year after the discovery of Stonehenge, a country called Belka snaps. Belka was basically Germany. Their economy went to shit, lost a bunch of money. Ustio is the US. After becoming independent, Ustio finds a shit ton of resources. So Belka, a country renowned for their air force, says fuck it. They proceed to invade anyone they can. This includes Ustio. This is where the events of AC take place. Ustio hires Galm Team, 2 mercenary pilots, Galm 1, Cypher, and Galm 2, Pixie. Anyway, so Galm 1 and 2 proceed to wreck shit. Ustio goes from being almost completely overrun to fine in like 2 months. Then the Allied States push into Belka. Then Belka decides to do a power move. They whip out their giant fucking laser, because they have an anti-ICBM laser built during the Yuktobania Cold War. This is 1995. It's called Excalibur, and it's bigger than most buildings. Of course, this is after busting like 18 megastructures. Anyway, so Golem team attacks and destroys Excalibur. Then they go to this nice little town called Hoffnung. So Golem team gets sent in to escort some precision bombers, so the city gets whacked. The Belkans go, oh shit, and as a perfectly normal response, they burn the rest of it down without evacuating civilians, out of nowhere. Belkan bombers headed for Ustio armed with WMDs are spotted. You get sent to intercept. Cypher shoots down all the bombers because... And then Belka calls everyone a bitch and shoots themselves in the liver by nuking 7 of their own unoccupied cities to create a border. Northern Belka is basically Switzerland, with a nuke border. Belka just kind of disintegrates after nuking themselves. They got their shit rocked, but not before they use a giant plane, the XB-0. Imagine if someone tied a military US base together, wrapped it in armor, and slapped wings on the bitch. It's being defended by Espada Squadron, who are from Sapin, shitty Spain. But Sapin's fighting Belka. So it turns out that due to the war, there's now a massive terrorist organization that's full of fed-up soldiers from everywhere, and that's like the entire Balkan military. Anyway, so they're going to nuke the whole world with a super MIRV, because post-sadism. They hate borders and want to reset the world. So Cypher goes to destroy the launch facility, which is a dam for some reason. And they do. Why, Roots? Why? Why this specifically? And if you want me to read that differently another time, let me know. I can do a retake. But otherwise, yeah, what the fuck? That's what happens in Ace Combat? Because you hate borders. Motherfucker. I don't think you really need to deal with borders. Anyhow. That's one game, but is that... Which game is it? Did I just get spoiled on Ace Combat 7 before playing Ace Combat 7? Or is that a different one? Okay, that's Ace Combat 5. Okay, we good, we good. Wait, that's 0. What the fuck? Which one is it? 0. I see. Root, there's a pretty big difference between V and 0. But yeah, I have Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. I can install it and can go ahead and stream it later. But if not, I'd probably be more keen on doing Armored Core. I'll be honest. Let's see, am I loving Lobotomy Corporation? The music is very holy right now. And I need a drink. Let's see, with a 10-hour... Let's see, with 10 more hours on the timer, this would normally run to like 4 a.m. Thankfully, I've decided to cut off each day at 2 a.m. so I can have some measure of sanity and not breach any terms of service of self-harm. So yes, we will continue. I assure you, Project Moon games will change your life. Mate, I finished Ruiner and I'm up to date on Limbus. LobCorp is the last one I need to clear. Without any clerks dying. Oh. Clerk Deathless is a lot of screaming. It's possible, but it's very difficult. You'd be, like, infinitely resetting. She's nothing like her. She's nothing at all like Carmen. Do you realize this? The ones who were with us at the beginning are nowhere to be found among the people who remain here now. They're all gone. Because of the monitoring of the Eye, we couldn't even give a proper burial to Kali and Daniel. This place here is all we have left. Are you nervous right now? I wish to be your shadow, forever behind you, even if I am not good enough. May we be together and fade away together. That's some camp gay shit right there, but anyway. Let's go. The weak and fragile chick that has just pecked its life out of an egg cannot hope to stand against this world. I deem you to be that chick, one that is too fragile to endure all of this. I have never known where it was you wanted to fly, since you never told me. I was always nothing more than your student who needed your teaching. You were always so frugal with words. Could have no idea what you exactly attempted to achieve by creating this prison. The process of creation was too harsh. Could not help but run away. Could have run far enough that I would never see you again, but I did not. I tried to set everything right, and I was caught. Since then, the iron hands that governed me have stopped permanently. In fact, I vaguely knew that the end was nearing. However, I was simply too afraid to face the final outcome, and instead chose to stay here forever and ever. I may have been verbose with my reasons for attempting to stop you, but to be truthful, I did not want to part with you yet again. That was my biggest motivation. Nevertheless, I should support your decision. Wow. Oh, it faded into Benjamin as well. Damn. Was always blindly followed. I've always blindly followed behind you and stayed by your side, remember? May we embrace glory together, but back then we could not. Grant the proper end to those locked up here, and to yourself. The I embracing the past, building the future. 80% germination of the seed of light. The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like, I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there is just one last Saphira you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. Fully expanded, fully expanded, fully expanded. Okay, here's where we reset the memory repo. Hockma synchronization complete. The maximum limits upon all employee statistics is 130 now. When contracting a new employee, their stats can now be fortified to 130. Okay. The department in which suppressions took place will no longer be influenced by Cleafoff meltdowns. Okay. Okay. Fuck. We lost Melting Love gear, and we don't have enough boxes to replace it. Fuck. Well, it is what it is. Do the quick check through if there's any gear that we lost. Start the day and reset. Ooh. Oh, that's rough. Losing a bunch of nothing there is quite rough. Lost one censored. Lost a sword sharpened with tears. Can't replace cherry blossoms because we don't have enough. This fucker claimed a couple of our guys earlier. Lost 2-dimensional refraction variants. Now you aren't spoiled on AC7, Lamau. Let's see. We lost some of our Daredevil because Zaf died. We didn't really have much in terms of an axe. Fine in that regard. John Welcheers died. We didn't lose any Screaming Wedge. We did lose a Decapo, sadly. Weirdly, we didn't lose a weapon, despite Kuro dying. Didn't lose any Reddit. Letitia, I'm surprised we didn't lose. I guess Bina's thing is kicking in and making sure we don't lose quite as much stuff. Unfortunately, we lost some really good stuff here and there. The fact that there's only one agent in some of these departments is kind of screaming. Okay, we've rebuilt most of what we need. We could send someone to rebuild Melting Love, but I don't think we'll get enough out of it anyway. We can get like one suit. Yeah, we can get like one suit back. Melting Love was, did we need to do attachment? Something like that. Anyway. We'll get ourselves one Melting Love suit, and then... Oh, feels good being able to, like, move the day. Did a Goragle mistake? Eh? What was the mistake? If any. Yep, we had enough for one melting love anyway, that's fine. Devastating realization, but you don't know if it's part of the experience. No, go ahead and spell it out. What was said mistake? Not on your part, the game. Rewinds the memory repository. Current abnormality encyclopedia and the ego list will be saved. Yep, we rewind. Can someone confirm if day 46 will ruin the run? Let's see, in what sense? In what sense? Because if the concern is that we don't have enough days to fully expand, we have enough days to fully expand. We're back to day 41 and we only need to expand the department 2 more times, I think. And we've already completed all the other goals, so we can easily get around to Bina. Right, Kura managed to get the Kappa. Seihai gets to keep his gift. Where's Sleepy? Sleepy did not get to keep their ego gift, unfortunately. Let's see. Garaggle, streamer, the sock? Nope, no idea, Chief. No idea. Alright, let's see. Dragon, you can have your Mimicry back. Articus, you get your Mimicry back as well. Kura, you get your Capo. Yep. I believe Tushkan was the last holder of Adoration, yeah. Tushkan gets your Adoration. If you advance to day 46, memory repo isn't available for core suppression and you have to start from day 1 again. Yes, I was aware of that, which is why I separately... Which is why the core suppression you saw just then was done on day 44. As to avoid that potentially happening. Because yes, we knew. Everett, for some reason, wants cherry blossoms. This dude is a pro and you're already spoiled a lot. You have failed the PM community. The thing was, when I was going through the loop of day 35 to 40, I did the math and was like, wait, we're not going to be able to expand every department by day 46. Therefore, at the end, we need to be able to... we need to have a little extra time, pretty much. And because of that, I was like, okay, yeah, because we need extra time. Oh, we lost Sound of a Star. God damn it. We lost one. We lost one of the Sound of a Star suits. That's unfortunate. Oh, and we lost a couple of Hornet suits too. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Azia. Well, Chester died. We put him in the fucking blender. He's alive. see, Erwin. We got a nice suit for you. We don't really have a nice suit for you. Sorry, Erwin. Oh. Oh, someone's fucking blowing the woodwind again. Christ. Green Ishmael. Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Later, later. Figuring out. Yeah. Hang on. Just making sure all my nuggets are geared up. Bad fan your channel, you'll be following the content, hopping off for tonight. Good luck. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Anyhow, for a moment I'm going to... Well, for the moment I'm going to quickly go use the washroom. Would you like to take over for a second?
Sure.
Just, hi, I'm gonna grab my phone. So, yeah. Hi.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're switching around. Give it a second. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, give it a second. About that, how do I get it to connect? It's not...
Connected.
Is it? There we go. The answer. Okay, I need to explain this. Okay. Okay, the thing is, the issue is I didn't know how to escape from his Wimbus game. Not Wimbus, it was Wobcorp, sorry. It was Wobcorp. I hear you talk about Wimbus so much that I forget that sometimes you play other Project Moon games. But, yes. The answer is, I didn't know how to get out. Okay, so, to explain this. So, Eco's using a program called VTube Studio. And specifically, he's using USB connection to connect from the phone to the PC. So, in order to do that, and specifically switch from his phone to my phone, he has to actually go to VTube Studio, the app itself, to reconnect and make sure the phone, well, the PC says, yeah, you're now connecting to Rhina's phone. Why is that important to know? Well, if you hadn't realized, getting out of Lobotomy Corp, I don't remember how to do that. I don't remember how to escape from that. And I know there is some keybinds in Lobotomy Corp, where you might just kill one of his like co-workers, team workers. Yes. So yes, the thing is, it's not that I didn't know how to connect to his model again. It was more so, I just didn't know how to get out of Wobcorp. Anyways, I think someone asked this before, but I'm not sure if we answered. Why 12 different VTuber models? Just because? Okay, so Eco has a bit of a deal with me. He has a deal with me where he technically doesn't have to pay me money for these models. What he does pay me is usually either rent, bubble tea, or food for a certain amount of time. So that's kind of how it works when it comes to how many models he gets. And not all the models are are the ones like the one you see here. Some of them are alternative outfits for the Ecoest model. Meanwhile, there's a couple of others that are models of his OCs. Sometimes he just likes the idea of making his OCs look cute. Does that answer it? Also, yes, majority of the OCs are chicks. Yeah. You two are coded. Yes. I do actually do rigging as an actual job. It's not my main job. It's not how I make most of my income. Well, okay, here's the thing. Live 2D models are in fact the most expensive thing probably I offer, but it's not the thing that is bought the most. Hang on, I'm just gonna recalibrate. Okay, yeah. And yes, you can tell who's moving because one of us is significantly more expressive motion-wise compared to the other. Funny enough, this is actually the oldest model, I think. I don't think there's any other outfit that's older than this one when it comes to the actual like rigging. Are there? Yeah, this is technically the oldest one he owns. That is rigged. There's others that have been rigged later on. For example, the gunslinger one, or even his maid one. I love this one. Well, it is the first one. I am glad that you like the first one. First one's very nice. Everyone enjoys cute girls. I concur. Yes. I mean, if you actually watch Eco play any other RPG or just any sort of game where you have to customize a character, he's probably choosing a female character. Like, that's just how he is. A part of it is just because cute girls, but also the other reason is because a lot of female models in a lot of games tend to have more clothing options than the dude models. Like, you've probably seen that with a lot of RPGs or MMOs. So yeah, there is that. That is the reason why. Gap type. Ask Eco when the GOS run is. I wouldn't know. You would have to ask him actually. And he'll probably answer after he takes his quick break. Yeah, it's more drip. There is more clothing options. Which, I get that. Even when I play a lot of those games where you have to customize, I do choose a female character as well. Although, the types of characters he chooses versus how I choose is very, very different. Another thing about, like, Eco OCs is not all of them are 100% made by him, but any of the ones specifically that he has as models are. Like, the idea of the design is from him. Like, Suki is a design of his own. I should probably bring up these models for example, but Suki is the only flat-chested model out of all of these from what I'm aware. But it was originally an OC for a game he was trying to make. I'm pretty sure it's dropped. Because the only game he's working on right now is just a TTRPG. Wait, I have an idea. Most ingenious. Ask Eco to Sherpa you through GOS div run. You could possibly ask him, and he'll let you know if that's possible. You two take turns to stream? No, not really. I haven't streamed in ages. It's been actually, if you want to know, what I actually look like, here you go. This is the girlfriend if you're curious. So this would be the model I would actually be running. And this is my only OC. Unlike him, I only have one. Yeah, so for the record, I'm not just replacing Eco the character. Also, sorry, I think I just resetted the short hair that was on the model earlier. Yeah, I did just replace the short hair in the model. He'll fix it later. I did switch out to my model temporarily. Because people were asking questions. So here's your model back. It has long hair again. Yes, you can just charge your phone.
Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Someone asked about GOS.
Garden of Salvation. Oh god.
Asked if I should be.
No, god, no. No, that is terrible. Anyhow.
Ask any question.
Hi. Okay, let's see. That should be it.
Short hair.
Short hair. Hi. There we go. Or do we go with something else? Twin tail's a bit funky. Oh, no. Twin tail's okay. There we go. There we go. You wouldn't give your partner divinity? Crazy work, bro. She doesn't even play Destiny. I think she'd get motion sick halfway through.
I have very deep thoughts.
Alright. I do not think she will survive, essentially.
Okay, hang on. I'm so sorry to this one. Okay, you can turn on my microphone.
Already have. Yes.
People can hear me.
Okay, let's see. Do polls work here? Yes, polls do work here. Okay.
Yes. To answer as for how well I am with motion sickness, awful. Like, awful. I think Eco might be slightly worse than I am. But awful.
Uh-huh. Okay, for that one thing of chat gets to determine my dinner, hang on a second. I will provide you guys some options. Jersey Mike, double mix fight. What the fuck?
I don't think we actually have Jersey Mike over here.
What was Jersey Mike again?
It was a sub place, so similar to
Oh,
like
wait,
Subway.
we ate there.
Yeah, we ate there
Yeah,
at the LAX because we were like absolutely stranded.
Yeah.
It was a lot of like ham.
Mm-hmm.
HSP, sweet chili, jalapeno mixed with tabbouleh and cheese.
God.
I find it funny how people so far have asked you to just have something with meat or bread.
Mm-hmm. There's the poll.
Korean, HSP, Berg, Japanese.
Go and vote. This is your this is the reward you guys got for reaching $25. So go vote. Different varieties of green grass. Boy. No, we are not indeed eating different varieties of green grass. Thank you very much.
Green grass. Am I just cooking myself my own food?
We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, if you're willing to take over stream again for a bit, I will do mac and cheese for you.
I'd be down.
I see.
I'd be down for my boyfriend to make me mac and cheese.
I see.
But just don't make me play with Bottoming Corp. I will immediately destroy the team.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Top vote at the moment is, with 4 votes, Japanese.
Yo, what?
Only 4 votes. There aren't too many people voting. Otherwise, let me just ping the Discord as well.
also was my answer of you wanted 12 models because cute girls.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see the yep, only 4 votes so far on stream. We will see. We'll see if anyone else on Discord goes ahead and vote. 7 people instantly voted. What the fuck? Burger is currently leading on Discord in comparison. HSP is now leading on stream. Can you put the long hair back, please? It looked like Angela. Ayla now. Let's see. Let me just undo that one. Undo each individual ponytail, basically. Because of course, it's glitched this way. Oh, never mind. We put on the bunny suit. Hang on. Some of the hotkeys are just a little bit cursed. Just a little. There we go.
Usually I try to make sure you're not able to activate any of the other ones.
Multiple at once.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, multiple at once did in fact get activated.
I
When are
tried
we
my
gonna
best.
get an Uma stream? When are we gonna get an Uma stream? Good question. We can swap over to Uma. The stream will just die for about 2 seconds. While we swap over to Uma. That's the only thing.
Oh, right. It wasn't the fact that the overlap was via hair. It was arms.
Oh no, yeah, I think I can overlap arms. Hang on.
Why would you do that?
I can.
Why would you do that?
I can 100% overlap arms. Holy.
Can we get all hairstyles at once? No. That is
That's a little too cursed, Steve.
there you can I think do like a max of 3 at once?
Yeah, because short hair and long hair are antithetical, or they cancel each other out.
But because I'm pretty sure you're able to add like a really long side tail or something.
Kinda, maybe. Alright, let's see. Leading the vote on stream is Japanese. Leading the vote in Discord, let's see.
Berg.
Berg, is it? Hello, you've returned from lurking. Just to say you're disappointed in those who did not vote HSP.
I think it's just because there's not everyone's Aussie, so they don't know what an HSP is.
Uh-huh. Could be, could be. It's the Pacific all over again. Oh god. Real heathens.
If people knew what the HSP was, maybe they would choose it more.
Why'd this guy in a server you're in post a poll about what food to get? Bro, you just make up his mind. Oi. Oi. Predict Ecoest stream will last about 2 days. If it lasts 2 days, that means I can get a sync video out on Friday. That people actually have lore to watch. Otherwise, yeah. An HSP is a halal snack pack. It is doner kebab or chicken on a bed of fries or chips with 3 different sauces.
If you go search it up, it is kind of majestic.
It is glorious.
It is actually glorious. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, why does your iPhone case have like tape?
It's, that's my dad. Educate yourself post haste. Yes, educate yourself post haste. Wow, no one wants Korean food, despite the fact we are playing Korean game.
That is true. Maybe it's because it's not Limbus.
Yeah. And Lobcorp is still just very Korean still. HSP of Indomie. What the fuck, say hi. What the fuck. Obviously you need to get the triple dipper from Chili's. Doubt you can get hum hung pung pung right now.
He's never been to Chili's because going to Chili's in New Mexico is like a heinous crime.
Huh. Oh. Okay, fair.
Yeah. Like, we have so much better in New Mexico. Like, come on.
Okay, considering 10 votes on stream, And 13 votes in the Discord. I'll end the poll here. I will count each of those as 1 vote each for every 10%. Japanese gets the 7. Japanese gets the 7. Korean gets to 4. Burger is at 7. And HSP sadly falls at 6.
Korean just got a little bit of an extra vote.
Does not matter at this point. You have a counter argument. Eh? So the current leaders right now are either between Japanese and burgers.
Coin toss?
Could coin toss. Could put it to a revote. Might just coin toss. Let's see. What about Japanese burgers? Those sound mildly depressing. Let's see then. Heads. Heads we go Berg. Tails we go Japanese. HSV hush. Artie. Artie, what the fuck? You know that appears on screen, right? Artie, please. Just floated up on screen, mate. The HSV hush fund. You refuse to see. What the fuck, man? But also for $10, let's see what you get out of $10. Let's see. You get a nugget, I guess. Yeah, you get a nugget in the facility. I'm surprised there isn't an Audi nugget in the facility, all things considered. We will hire you later, though.
My streamer cannot be this morally bankrupt to lie about food.
Cannot be this morally bankrupt. Bro. Look, if I wanted to be morally bankrupt, I would then say that the $10 counts as another vote, putting HSP in contention. We are going to be morally bankrupt. It is a three-way tie now between HSP, Japanese, and Berg.
What did I just see?
Yes, yes indeed.
My streamer is a sellout.
The streamers. That's the whole idea behind the stream right now, mate. The whole idea behind this stream is to sell out. Donate and swing the vote. Okay.
At this rate, you're gonna hit community game night before that.
Perhaps. But first I need to add the $10, so hang on. $64.86. And now I will need to add another 50 minutes onto the timer. So we are back up to 10 hours and let's see, we will be back up to 10 hours, 25 minutes. Dear Lord. Community game night would be separate night, right? Like some friend swap. It could just be that I open it up during one of the stream nights if the streams go for that long, but we'll see, we'll see. But yes, it is currently a three-way vote between Japanese, Berg, and HSP.
You just pull out dice.
Yes, I did just pull out a dice. Let's see. On a 1 to 2, we'll do Japanese. On a 3 to 4, we'll do Burger. On a 5 or 6, we will do a HSP. If I did spin the wheel, I'd probably just count every single option instead. Hang on. This could mean democracy gets upset. Let's see, can I weigh the amount for each one? No, I don't think I can weigh the amount for each one, can I? Advanced. Yeah, we swapped to advanced. Yeah, we can weigh the amount. Okay, we're good. Berg, then Korean. Japanese. HSP 7. Berg at 7. Japanese at 7. Korean at 5 at this point. Dude really counted the donation as a vote. Alright, before you leave, yeah? Go on, say hi. Uh-huh. Go on. 20 more from say hi. The fuck you want me to read?
Oh, hang on. I need to pull up Reaper again.
He hasn't sent anything yet, but hi. But hi, I do need to increment it. 20 is the annoying 100 extra, so I think that just... 1202 even. Yeah, 1202. 1207. 1207. There we go. Let's see. What the fuck? Excuse... What? Huh? Eh? What am I reading here, say hi?
Okay, ready?
Hang on. Let's see here. Okay. What do you mean 2? What do you mean 2? Hi. 12 hours until... Yes, 12 hours until... Rather... Stream will end at about 2 a.m. my time. But any leftover time will then carry over into the next day. Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Ika, but I have to give you the hand. You even quoting what defines as a tsundere quote is absolutely filthy and needs cleansing. Therefore, you gotta get beamed. I do not know where this wall of text will take me, but rest assured, your only savior now is praying that this is not a joke anymore. No one should ever see your drawings of refried beans for kidneys and pencil stick spines. This is a very serious subject. You cannot classify kidney to refried beans because that is racist. And your opinion on this matter is completely wrong, no matter how straightforward it is. Because what if the answer classifies as non-binary? Me typing on the phone instead of a computer will definitely hurt my WPM, because I suck at typing with my fat fingers. But I am not fat, so don't you dare try to shame me, Dr. Eco, or fat shame me, Dr. Eco. As I write this, not on a notepad, I think about how my body is ready, but this time I don't think it's ready to see your little lessons. Not because of language barriers, but because I am not about to die by the hands of the doc I should place my faith on. This server has seen enough of your r/whoosh, Mr. Toilet. I am glad that the title Slowpoke can be given to you. I am glad I'm not that slow in the sarcasm. That'd be where my career ends. You never expected this, but I allegedly claimed that I spent 100 years perfecting your new nickname. And not just now, hoping I can get away with the edit. But it's time to say goodbye, Banco. Yes, that's your new nick. Unless I call you the double flusher for the amount of trash we'll have to clean in your library. Hang on. With a speck of love that spreads like cancer.
Hang on.
Huh?
I
You
thought
paused the recording.
I thought you were done.
Oi, 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 oi.
Okay, we're back. 3, 2, 1.
With a speck of love that spreads like cancer. Say hi. Done. What the fuck was that supposed to be? Say hi. What is that? What did you make me read? Hi. Hi is all you can say. Who is this benefiting right now? Also, hang on a second here. That's it. We went from... Let me check my calculator. Again. History, memory, where are we at? Let's see, 54 plus 86. Already donated another 10 on top of that. Then plus 20 on top of that from Say Hi. We're at 84 now. Damn. And 3 of these are because people wanted me to read shit. Bro. At least your donations made sense. What the fuck was that? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Okay. Okay. We spin the fucking wheel. Oh, this is so fucking rigged. This is so hilariously rigged. Oh god. We're ordering a HSP. We are ordering a HSP. We won HSP Nation. This is so... That was... Oh god, that was so rigged. So ridiculously rigged. Audience say I have filthy cheat. Down with SG. Oi, 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 oi. What do you mean? It was fair and square. Kind of. Oh god. Alright, let me see. Let me see what a decent HSP looks like these days. You're Eco's biggest fan. You are the longest tenured member currently. Let's see here. I think it's probably just the place kinda down the roadish, kinda.
Did you want me to grab it?
Oh, not like the suburb over.
Oh.
Hi. Let me double check. I believe it's gonna be it. Yeah, I believe it's gonna be it. Okay. Let's see. HSPs. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Do you want just lamb or do you want mixed lamb?
Oh, I'm joining in on this?
Well, yeah.
Mixed lamb?
Mixed lamb, okay. Chili, garlic, smoked barbecue.
Garlic, yes.
And send it.
Do I have to take a picture of this?
You'll probably have to take a picture of it later, yes.
Okay, I guess I have to take a picture of the HSP later.
Mm-hmm.
So people know what even is an HSP.
Alright. Oh, that's kind of funny, the cost that it came out to.
How much was it?
22.22. Alright. Order is being placed. That'll probably come in like the next 30 minutes or so. We will see how that goes.
What is it, Rails?
Also, hang on. I'm gonna go feed my cat before my cat decides to distort, so give me a moment.
Do I have to scream into the mic again?
No, it's like 5 seconds.
Okay, guys. We're back. Kind of. I think you'll just watch a model just sleep. But it's gonna still be speaking, I think. But yeah. Our cat has been screaming at us for the past couple of minutes. And same with some sort of wind instrument. It sounds like you're listening to like a phone vibrate? So we just thought that a phone was vibrating for the past like 30 minutes. Yes. You two are definitely a dynamic duo. We are two very different people who met on two different sides of the globe. Rills will have a reckoning. The trumpet will sound.
The fuck? Huh? Huh? What the hell, Root? What in the... Okay. Hang on then, hang on then. Okay. Engdu and Kim. Yeah, it's Engdu and Kim, Chief. Unfortunately, it's Engdu and Kim. Okay, we just need to pass the day very normally. So now that everyone's stats can go up to like 130, it means a lot of these fellas can now get trained up much higher. When am I getting the glow up with Shadow Vested? When he gets rid of the ponytail's never coming off, Chief. I've been threatened as of last week to have it ripped off, but hi. That is not getting ripped off.
Well, also, we just have too many things happening right now to even get a haircut.
Mm-hmm.
So the haircut has been
whoops.
held off. I think I've only seen him without the ponytail once in person.
I may have accidentally stared at a German man stuck in a box.
What?
Don't worry about it. How much for Patches of Violet duet? Too much.
You'd have to pay for the production, I think.
Yes, you would probably have to pay for the full production.
Any song, you're probably gonna have to pay for production.
Yes, any song. You would need to cough up the production costs, roughly. Because the case with the String Theocracy one, even, is I have the art. I haven't commissioned a mixer or gotten a video done, so hi.
I mean, for video, he just has to pay.
I have to pay you.
You have to pay me a certain amount equivalent in either rent, food, or drink.
Yep.
So we're back to that.
Pretty much, yep. Drunkenly singing Mr. Brightside, having the background being rolls. What the fuck? Why? I'll be honest, I barely remember how Mr. Brightside goes.
Oh yeah, we do have an update regarding our cat.
Uh-huh.
We found out our cat likes cooking videos.
Oh, yeah, the cat really likes watching cooking videos for some reason.
Like, she'll ignore every other thing we're watching, but the moment she sees a cooking video...
At the moment, there is cooking on screen. She will drop everything and go watch the cook.
Which, by the way, how the fuck can she even tell?
Oh. This one's a I have no bloody clue, mate. From binging with Babish? Yes.
Yes, we have... We
have shown this cat binging with Babish.
Yeah.
They have seen and watched Babish quite regularly.
Yeah. Occasionally we also show cooking with his cooking history.
Tasting history.
There we go. Tasting history. I think there were a couple of times she also watched a couple of British chefs.
Fallow, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's watched the Fallow bunch before. Saving you on production costs, bro. Bro, we have standards here, man. We have standards here.
Our cat is not in the correct photographic location.
Dog used to like watching sea documentaries. Widest eyes, I see.
Cat is a foodie, but only for like their own food.
Let's see, would Rills watch Steve? Rills has watched Steve. Steve Amari. Also, yes, the cat does indeed only care about her own food for the most part. I could feel the immediate instinct of my finger just immediately jumping to spacebar to pause. God, that would have been fatal during the Hokma suppression earlier. Yes, we did finally pass through it, so it's a non-issue at this point, but yeah.
Did anyone notice the birds in the previous recording?
Birds? Oh, in the latest video?
Yeah?
Don't think so. At least no one actively pointed it out because everyone was too bothered by power creep. Or power creep or very specific facts that I had no way of knowing. That they would then proceed to blame me for not knowing. Basically.
Surprise!
The comments are a little funky on the latest.
The birds were really loud.
Yeah, the birds were quite loud. Let's see, you've already got the funny rock. You don't have... You also have the funny rock already. Who else is in this department? Oh, it's only you two. Yeah, there's nothing you guys need to work on down there. Let's see, all with the help of the train. You're still reeling from Bamboo Hatted Kim Google Translate. Bamboo helmet. Yes. Golden bamboo helmet. Yo, very red Laker. Yo what? No idea what you're on about, Chief. Also right, the only things that can get hit by the meltdown now are just stuff in Bina's department. That makes things easy. That makes things very easy, if anything. Also, Christ, the frame rate of this game just keeps dropping harder and harder, so I might need to reset it later. Let's see, one more will trigger it, so... See what triggers? Shooting man, and that's it. Wow. Very nice of them. to only trigger one thing at a time now. So if it triggers Happy Teddy Bear, I'll need to remember who the bloody hell handled the Happy Teddy Bear last time. But yeah, at this point, we're just quickly raising stats and then rushing through, pretty much. Yeah. Quickly raising stats and rushing through so we can get to Bina's core suppression. I don't know if I'm going to get around to Bina's core suppression tonight, or if I swap to a different game. Might just swap over to Uma once we reach it. But we'll see. But yes, getting back over to where we were before, gonna take a bit. Even at 2 times speed, unfortunately. There'll be one more meltdown, but that's hardly gonna matter. Okay, someone needs to handle the teddy bear. Send Tushkan to the teddy bear and send Zaf to... Yep. The Tushkan should not work teddy bear a second time in a row. Or he will get his neck snapped. And we are not in the business of getting neck snaps right now. Or necks snapped. SCP-173 wants a word. No. No. Maybe I should do SCP Secret Lab for one of the community night streams. I've only really joined in on like... Yeah, I've only really joined in on whenever Sam does it. And Sam does it on like Sunday morning, so I rarely join in. Yeah, that's good stuff. If everyone just doesn't take it seriously, it's the funniest shit. I mean, fucking flamingos, mate. Fucking flamingos. Let's say I'm not bothered to handle the noon, so we will just speed things through. Get a tiny bit of extra, and then move along. So let's see, one more random training. You know what, Dragon can do some repression work. And that'll solve things. Number of times Express Train to Hell has been touched. Of course the bird had to breach. Now I gotta wait for the fucking bird. Look at him go. Burb's done.
Oh, right. We still have those. We still have the Subway cookies.
Yep. Everyone's stats raised because Hokma missions being done means that all of the stat maximums go up by a ridiculous amount. Nice. Proceed to the next day. Oh. Right. We still need to... Oh, sweet Jesus. Let me put this to a poll. Mountain, melting, blue star. Re-extract. Alright. Anyone who's alive, go ahead and vote. Do we actually only have... Oh, we have a couple of people alive. Okay. Melting love. Oi, 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 oi. Honestly, I'd prefer Blue Star the most out of these, or a re-extraction. Because Blue Star doesn't really do too many problems.
Have a look at something.
Oh, God. Oh, no. I see. Why do we have a three-way tie between them? Why do we have a three-way tie once again? Do we have anyone to tie break, or am I actually rolling a dice or spinning a wheel again? Am I actually just spinning a wheel again? Let's see. Spin the wheel. I see. Alright. Let me also double check the state of my order. Oh god, the dasher is going in the complete wrong direction. Oh, sweet Jesus.
My food?
Must they always?
It's always in that direction as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see then. Let's see. Wheel of names and poll. Okay. Let us see then. Come on, Blue Star. We got Blue Star. This is the most rigged rolling that we've had in a while. Me getting roughly what I'm after. Back we go. Yep, skip the Angela dialogue once again. Do you desire to broaden the extraction department? Yes. Now we have Blue Star and Venus department. I'm not sure if that's necessarily a good thing. Oh, we need to work. We need to work for our Blue Star back. Let's say 6 to 9 white damage. We have someone with melting love gear down there. They should be fine. How much can I beef up Artie before? Yeah, I can't really beef up Artie too much. We will randomize your customization. Are you? You're qualified to work with trains? Oh god. Oh god, rude. Yep, close enough. We now have an Artie in here. That's what department Artie goes into. Guess let's place him downstairs and get him working on stuff. Or get him training. Let's see, what's the highest end stuff we can even give you? I guess you get Black Swan. Black Swan and a diffraction to your name. Oh, you're warping it? Oh, Christ. What type of damage does Friend do? Does black damage anyway? Yeah, you're fine. Let's see. Repression is your worst, but we need to improve your attachment first. Yours was number 2. Okay, who dares to work with Blue Star? Who dares? Let's throw Tushkan into the blender, I guess. Yeah, Tushkan's doing fine. Should be alright. Yeah, wow, Tushkan's actually doing really good in the Blue Star blender. Yeah, all things considered, not too bad. We even got our second suit back. We're probably going to want a bit more than just our second suit back, but yeah. Punishing Birds already escaped, because of course Punishing Birds already escaped. Oh wait, you're already maxed out on your instinct anyway. Sleepy can still go higher. Leaf off Meltdown, what are we looking at? Black Swan. Everyone's Prudence can use a lift. Get to the fucking tickets, get to the fucking tickets. There we go. Alright, I should probably keep the delivery up on the side just in case. But Christ, our guy really is going the opposite direction of where he should be going. Yeah. And we'll need to swap places when I do, but hi. Okay. Can later, yeah. And just take the stuff that's already... As in, like, take it out of there if you can. You know, say hi, need some repression work done as well. Sure. But wow, that maximum prudence. Or close to maximum prudence. Say hi is very far from distorting. The furthest from distorting of everyone. Not that you can even distort in this one yet. Probably set up a couple of fellows around more troublesome abnos that may breach. No breaching clowns, basically. Preferably no breaching clowns. Ah, fuck. We might be short of time, Nope, we got it. Okay. We almost had a train run through the fucking facility again. Bro, what are they trying to achieve with one sin up there? Oh, they didn't even bother trying down here. Oh. Okay. Can't even run fast enough. Easy. There we go. Get everyone working and skilling up. But there's still Bina to handle later. Half the energy has been collected. Cliff-off Meltdown is just downstairs again. These are going to be some very slow days left. See if we can hit quota before needing to deal with the noon, preferably. We have a couple of A-lifts, so it shouldn't be the worst. Let's try and hit quota before then. That, or we throw someone into the fucking machine. Yeah, it looks like we'll be short on quota, so we'll have to handle stupid machine. For our stupid ordeal. Though most people, most of my nuggets should be more than capable of handling. Yeah, most of them should be more than capable of dealing with it. Let's see, who do we want to get tied away? Yeah, probably just Spartacus over here. Get a couple of the others a little bit more powered up before we go. Because at this point, in a one-on-one fight, most of these nuggets should be able to take on at least the noon perfectly fine. At the very least, most of them should be able to. And if not a one-on-one, they should be perfectly fine to take on multiple. At least have the damage too. Okay, maybe not these schmoes. These schmoes might actually kick the bucket. If not careful. Go to normal pace to check on some of the fellas. Lord help you, you might re-download Fire Emblem Free Houses. Wait, no, Fire Emblem Heroes. Wait, no, Root, don't do that, don't do that. That's the one you shouldn't be re-downloading. If it was Free Houses, different story. But Heroes? What are you, man? Why would you do such a thing to yourself? Have higher standards for yourself, mate. It's free and there's walls of text. Yes, I know. I know, but the walls of text are a problem, not a good thing, Chief. Do you understand what half your units even do? Like, as a genuine question, do you even understand half the wall of text? Depends on the unit. Bro. Bro, that's not a good sign, Chief. That is not a good sign. If you have to say depends. So yeah, he's already maxed out on that. Needs more justice. Justice. Pushcam can use a bit more. Zaf could use some repression, sure. God knows the man could need it. Oi, 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 oi. Tushkan, do not cause Blue Star to fucking breach. Not gonna lie, can I level say hi's Riz? It's not that the man doesn't have any, it's that the man has too little self-confidence to make use of it. Is all I can say. That one a bit difficult, Chief. That one a bit difficult. But yes, let's abuse the ability to level our nuggets up in the meantime. Level his self-confidence. Let him out of the basement. But he was always free to leave, Chief. He was always free to leave. Also, the other unfortunate thing is I don't get to see the true ending of LobCorp because I haven't completed the encyclopedia. Let's just be safe and grab someone from a different department. To handle this, yeah. Someone from a different department can come over and handle that. Let's say this is some Gubo and Yisung level shit. Eh. Don't necessarily think so. Don't necessarily think so. That one a fair bit more fucked, I reckon. Just a fair bit, just a fair bit. How many chances are they giving me before a dusk pops up? Rather, I think I'll just end this one on there, yeah. Depends on how prepared I want to be for Bina. I think it'd be a little more fun if there was just slight screaming while dealing with Bina. So I'll probably just end this particular day after this Porcubus is done. Okay, never mind. When this punishing bird is done. Yep. Can you go home already, punishing bird? Preferably not take your time. Preferably go faster. Yeah. Yeah. Has it returned? It has returned. Okay. End the day. Wow, look at everyone's stats going up. Wow. So many agents getting extra stats. Okay. It's tools. I'm guessing... like, shelter doesn't work with Bina, so... hang on. We have Teresia, we have Shelter, and the last one is Giant Trees Up. Alright, you got a minute or two. Go ahead. None of these options are exactly amazing. Shelter's okay. Shelter's okay. It's just, I don't think we can do shelter. I don't think there's necessarily shelter cheese. There isn't necessarily shelter cheese for... There isn't necessarily shelter cheese for Bina, is the thing. Shelter and White Knight? Nope, don't know about Shelter and White Knight necessarily. But you know what? Yeah, good enough for voting. Let's go. Shelter it is. Don't have Paradise Lost yet, is the thing. You wish to broaden the extraction department. Yes. Do we have the Freyschutz? Yes, we do have the Freyschutz. We have the cunt here. I'm guessing the cheese is pro guy in shelter. Keep shooting the cunt. Or once the cunt breaches, just keep shooting him till he dies. I'm guessing that's what the cheese is. Putting Angel in We Can Change Anything. Huh. The why? Infinite Enkephalin. Well, yeah, but not necessarily infinite. It kills it after a while, then it kills the rest of your facility. It just offers you a lot more Enkephalin. Nope. We'll see then. We'll see then, if it ever comes up. If we only have 12 employees. Ah, okay, okay. I see. Oh. Oh, now that's really weird then. That's really weird. I can see why that would fuck up at least. Alright, Blue Star is like the easiest to deal with here. Yeah, Blue Star will be easiest to deal with. Kind of hard to pull off. Well, I kind of doubt we'll be pulling it off, realistically speaking. Alright, let's see then. Is everyone's repression maxed out? Nope, just Tushkan to go. So just you. Can I pick someone with worse fortitude to come here? Guess Frab can go there. Olga needs more prudence, so we can just work with Rudolta for that. Schadenfreude. Dragon's maxed out. Seihai's not maxed out. Frab's not maxed out. Okay. Easy way to do the cheese gives you 500 to 600, but there's no fun in doing it. I see. Let's see, Aki can do it. Lobcorp isn't fun, so yeah, Lobcorp's alright. I don't see, like, if you're into it, Lobcorp's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. It just gets very repetitive after you have done enough resets. Because, like, we're on our 4th full reset, I think. So it has gotten to that slight point of repetition. over and over. I think everyone's... Nah, just Tushkan. Okay, just Tushkan needs to level it. Leaf off meltdown can only happen downstairs. It's only the shooty man. Making Hanafuda decks work in Library of Runa. Better in your opinion, but Lobcorp has a lot of charm. Lobcorp, I'd say, has some of the best... Let's see. I'd say it has some of the best atmosphere out of the games. After a while in, say, Limbus Company, you don't really get the atmosphere anymore. Ruiner, you still do. Ruiner, you still do. But this one's got the right blend of horror. Right blend of horror if you read enough of it. Let's see, a lot more real-time action, yeah. Oh yeah, they're shooting drones near your house, bro. Do you not need to get to, like, shelter or safety, mate? You probably shouldn't be tuned in on an eco stream while drones are while drones are gunning down your... Drones are being gunned down in your locale. It's arriving now. Doom, you can you can pause the game. You're already in it. Every day saying you just don't need, bro. I see. Very funky way of putting things, Chief. Alright. Life in Ukraine is fun, the guy has to say. I see. When you're in an active war zone and the thing you decide to do is tune in on someone's Lobotomy Corporation stream. Okay. With the funny, ominous music going and with the Indigo Noon coming along. I am going to go ahead and grab the food that has just been delivered and then get back to it. So hang on.
Yeah, it was slightly rigged, admittedly. Sweepers, my beloved. But yes, hope you stay safe over there. Sweepers in Limbus was peak. Favorite in Tavala.
Let's see. Sweepers, your beloved. Sweepers in Limbus, I see. Yeah, of course, caught up. I wouldn't be a creator otherwise, basically. Rather, there's not much choice when you are a creator, you kind of have to be caught up. I think most of the clerks can kind of fight these guys off at this point. Alright. I haven't opened it yet. Let's see. Hello, what are the donations for? This is just a regular donathon just to improve production. There are a couple of goals. You can see them down the bottom in the description if you would like. Otherwise, no, not necessarily going to a greater cause or anything like that. Duck? What do you mean by duck? See? Gabriel, I say. Oh no, they called the Yes, perhaps they did manage to catch Tushkan, finally. Sweepers are a little bit more threatening to deal with in comparison to just the green, so this is a little bit more annoying. Not anyone who can't read nicknames? I at least do my best. I at least do my best. Let's see, have I completed the last two suppressions? We're working our way towards Bina's one currently. We just did Hokma's one about an hour ago, roughly. Roughly about an hour ago. That one was a bit of a mess, a bit of a clusterfuck towards the end. Because we didn't fulfill the quota. We didn't fulfill the quota when the final speed up happened, so like 5 things breached at the same time. Yep, it was a mess of its own. And we were doing Hokma's one while having the express train. So you can imagine how that would have been. Bina's one last? Yeah, Bina's one is last currently. Alright, time to micromanage people so that they don't get murdered by sweepers. Rather, where the fuck did the sweepers spawn? There's not many of... Oh. They do black damage, so that's not much of a concern. Sleepy can solo them with Aleph gear. Black damage, resistance, black damage, resistance, black damage, resistance. You guys are fine. You can take on your sweepers. Black damage resistance, black damage resistance, black damage you guys are fine. You can take on your sweepers. Actually, there's quite a few of them. Let's see. Aki can go up and help deal with sweepers. You two should not touch sweepers no matter what happens. Oh, jeez, what is going on to Bahamut there? Bahamut getting absolutely toasted. Think you might need to go kiting. Oh, it's because there's 3 of them there. Okay, 2 of them dropped. 1 left. Bahamut should be fine to deal with those now. Okay, rewind the stream to that point. Yeah, pretty much. 2 other suppression, just Doom, just backwards clock to rewind. Bruh. Level 5 are superior, like grade 1 or fixer, they're broken as hell. Yeah, depends. Well, pretty much entirely depends on the gear that they have. That's kind of the main thing, yeah. I think the other 2 suppressing you would be better, yeah. Yep, done on them. I think it's just, yeah, it's just, should just be Chessed's left. Yeah, it should just be Chesed. You're not drunk enough to talk about Lob Corp power scaling? Hey, Lamau. I don't think most people ever are drunk enough to talk that, I'll be honest. Kind of. It's mainly that they have the aptitude to wear the stuff, or the trauma-induced ability, essentially, to be able to... You had the what? No need. And the sweepers are dead. Hohenheim, your beloved, using Vav equipment, or Vav equipment, yeah. Yeah, politics is its own kind of mess. I do not bother touching it on this channel. Wait, how do you have -7 prudence at this point? Wait. Syrinx, -2 SP. Mouth, magic bullet, -5. Oh. Your SP only got worse, okay. Alright, we're at this point just doing things for training rather than anything else. Sehai still needs more repression. Artie still needs more attachment. Could have bought Halif gear for at least King of Greed weapon. Which for some reason is Aleph. Funky. Very funky. You're drunk enough to talk about Lobcore power scaling now. Hey, Lamau. Man, just cracked open a cold one, clearly. Now, yes. Wow, that was fast. No, that did not take very long at all for man to get drunk enough. Alright. What's gonna trigger? Blue Star can be handled by a tush gun. The Frey shoots can be handled by anyone. Yeah. You swear you're watching the stream, but you're waiting for Bina. Hey, Lamau. How's your current monster milking adventures? Good lord, that is a way of putting it. But hey, Weeknox, welcome. We are on the way over to Bina, pretty much. It'll be the day after this one. It's just that I am going to take a quick pause for food. But yes. No, you cannot fix... Of course you cannot, but why would you? At that point, is the thing. Like, you'd be removing half the appeal, Chief. Lock you down and ferry you all you want. Christ. It is funny them using those as the weapons, though. The one thing that can open anything and the one thing that can lock down anything. I'm more surprised Tushkan hasn't turned into a smoker yet, considering the 8% to get the bloody smoking pipe. Singularities are all the head's hands. Are all at the head's hands. Yeah, pretty much. And those are the ones that are seemingly most common. You for a fact have this thing IRL, I see. Alright. Am I bothered to train up more nuggets? You know what, sure. They can have their last little hurrah before everything goes horribly wrong on the next day. Punishing Bird has escaped again. Yeah, that is fine. Yeah. You have it so you can cosplay Sherlock, I see. Alright. Let the bird return to its cage, and then we... Then I grab dinner, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna eat dinner. Might just pause the timer during then, because I'm probably not going to be able to speak all too much, but yeah. Has the bird returned yet? The bird is in fact returning. God, you hate this so much? Eh. Okay, it's quite a few stats raised up. Let's go. When you make the smallest mistake and people will say LOP. Hey, Lamau. Ah. Yes. Ah. Alright, hang on a sec. I'm going to pause the timer. Retry and spite is kind of funny. Okay. I'm going to pause the timer. We are going to go to a BRB screen, and then we'll be back. We'll be back once I'm done eating. So hang on. Okay. We are back alive again. Hang on, let me just take a sip. Oh, to beat Queen of Hatred, the moment you unlock her, realistically speaking, you can just jump her with the full stop group or full stop office if you know exactly what you're doing. You just want to unoppose her to death. Like, she is very doable when you first unlock her, just sometimes you can be screwed out by RNG. That's about it. Otherwise, no, you can 100% gun her down. If you're playing her fight like it's Limbus, where you're trying to outclash everything, you've done something wrong. Let's see, you told me to sacrifice all of your body without hesitation. Would you have made the same choice if you knew that we would end up like this? I always ask myself that. This is no man's land, the place of silence. Most employees that visit and stay here lose their mind and embrace oblivion. It has been a long while since I had a proper conversation with someone. Maybe you were confused with the idea that I am the only resident here. But there is in fact a companion of mine that passes the eternity with me. Let me introduce her to you. You created the bucket by reconstructing, dividing, and proliferating Carmen's body. and you manage to extract Cogito, the so-called fluid of life and death. At first, only a small dose could be extracted. But enigmatically, that fluid started to gush out infinitely, and now has formed a pool. Can you see her? She's watching us from underneath the spring. When everything becomes too burdening, I quietly stare into the bottom. I feel as if she and I were the only two in the world when I do so. Sometimes it feels like she's talking to me, even though all that's left of her is an amalgamation of flesh, brain, neurons, and unknown tentacles drifting beneath the spring. Someone injected herself with Cogito following her own principles, and someone else went mad witnessing what happened. Another gave up his own body and fell into a state of limbo, unable to live or die, and the one that couldn't persevere herself through all this ended up confessing everything to the head. This is the collaboration of despair that you and her created. You still aren't qualified to look toward the bottom of the spring. To do so, you must look directly towards the path you travel. Do you seek redemption? Or do you seek to redeem me along with all the others that are trapped here? Whatever it is, maybe you think that saving this facility from sin as you have planned will fix everything for you. Just think for a moment, even you who hasn't left this facility for such a long time. You should be aware that people are hopelessly being killed by abnormalities in other branches even as we speak. And it's not just them. All the wings have their own painful stories, repeating perpetually. In the nests, in the backstreets, in the ruins, in the outskirts. A pain much greater than what you have seen here prevails in the world. I have observed everything conscientiously, for I didn't obsess myself with an unreachable ideal, lock myself in a cramped room like you. The world you looked up at and the one I looked down upon are that much different. You captured me alive and tortured me to your heart's content, but still was sunken in despair. And someone will replace me as one of the arbiters of the head, swinging their claws at people like you. Even if you were to break the cycle somehow, it would be a perfectly, completely useless affair. Broken wings will outstretch anew. The brief resistance will be forgotten soon, and people will continue living, not for a purpose nor a dream, but rather simply because they cannot die. You may think that you have brought me down. Yet, as you can see, I'm still at the peak, looking down upon you lots while you writhe like insects. I eagerly wait for the moment you fall into despair, after realizing that this cycle of pain will never end. I want to see you kneel before the might of destiny, resigning yourself to fate. Go on. Slowly, despair and succumb to your fates. Try to resist to the very end, and ultimately break yourself. As the last bits of your resistance melt away, we shall be the subterranean water that quietly flows underneath the earth. She was mortally wounded by Kali, but she was our only way out. It was a miracle that we captured her alive. We were too far down the road with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. Probe her head, probe her head, probe her head. How to avoid the head's pursuits? The means to join the ranks of the wings, and the way for us, the few, to survive. It was impossible to figure those out on our own. She was hardly breathing, but her encephalon was still active. That was all we needed. Ah, yes. We probed through her head like we did to Carmen. We searched for the way out. After that, we arduously gather up every single bit of those deformed pieces. The sentinel who guards the gates of hell must always be in despair. such despair that they cannot even fall into the depths of hell. So we shoved her in a box. By the way, A searching through her brain already could put A in top tier with the secrets he discovers. Yes. It likely would have. Alright. It is almost 9 p.m. This means we are roughly, let's see, roughly halfway through today. Roughly halfway through what we were going to get through today, I guess. If we were going to end at 2 a.m. at least. 5 a.m. here? Yeah. Late night. I honestly don't know what I'm about to be dealing with. Like, I've been told that it's not particularly easy, and that this could be an absolute pain in the ass, but yeah. I am not 100% familiar with what I am dealing with. Or what I'm about to be dealing with. So we shall see, we shall see. Oh boy, hell indeed. Nice. Let's see, you're gonna be beaten worse than Gebera, but Gebera we kinda just cheesed. We left her out and yeah. We just left her for like, I think it was 4 hours or something. And knowing that we can't cheese an Arbiter, well, yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez. Meltdown of gold. Meltdown of dark fog. Meltdown of gold. Wait, what's the difference between these meltdown types? Oh, 10% failure rate. Oh, sweet Jesus. Everything got hit. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, and a lot of clerks just suddenly kicked the bucket. Oh, you don't have Solemn Lament guns anymore. Rip. Why the silent... Oh god, silent orchestra. Why is it the entire facility wide? Holy shit. Why are some of you like half dead already? Ah, fuck. Someone just explode? Where's my agent en route? My agent was not, in fact, en route. Great. Why is she taking, like, no damage at all? Oh, wait. There we go. That's more like it. Tried seeing it facing an Arbiter after seeing it in Limbus for Library of Ruiner. It's kinda alright, I guess. She's kinda just standing there, so, you know. That's... Oh god. Okay. Christ. Oh, it was white damage. Okay. Get pillared. You watched a 5.5-hour retelling of Ruiner. Oh. Was it the... What's his name again? Pack. Was it the Pack one? Or Pack, whatever his name was. Frab is panicking right now. Why is Frab panicking right now? Fuck's sake, Zaf, do not cut Frab in half. Also, 100% she's not going down this easy, is she? There's like no way she's going down this easy. Only then did you buy a Ruiner. Hail him now. Things are barely okay. Your bold is about to turn a chunk of the facility bold, I guess. Nice. Meltdown of gold, meltdown of dark fog. What is the meltdown of gold even? Does this just like power her up or something? Slash idle, 20 seconds or less. And then after 90 seconds, okay. And the first time you work with this cunt should be okay. It's the times after. Okay, you guys down here are kind of useless right now. Shockwave, yes. So she just resists everything until we... Okay. She just walks through the facility. Oh, someone fucked up with the fetus? Really? Evacuate the quadrant. You're not fucking with that. Full meltdowns of gold removed. Okay. Yep. Okay, so why are we doing so little damage to her right now? Which meltdowns have we not completed? Someone died. Oh god. 2 people died. Jeez. I look away for a moment and several of you just popped wide open. Bro, what the fuck, Frab? Okay. What type of damage do you even do? Oh, you do black damage. Oh, fuck's sake, Zaf. Okay. Things are slowly starting to go wrong. Slowly. Did I remove the guy from the idol? Yes, I did. Why are you still charged up, though? We've cleared all the meltdowns, I'm pretty sure. Huh? Oh, that is not fair. That was not fair at all. We moved into an entirely different room. Why the hell is Zaf so fast? Yeah, where did we fuck up? No, LobCorp is quite fair. It's just that you have to... It depends on whether or not you, LobCorp is quite fair. It just largely depends on how much hell you make for yourself, basically. Oh, you're about to get smited, mate. I don't think you survived. You 100% did not survive that. Okay. Shockwave. Oh, God. It's just so many things breaching at once that it's like screaming. And we just don't have people in certain sections. Yeah, we just don't have people in certain sections. So maybe we can phase her before things happen. Someone else is dead. Someone else is dead. Christ. Yeah, I don't think we can phase her before. Rep. So much bullshit's gonna breach. Oh, God. This, Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a day restart. Let's see how far we can push things. And then decide after that. Oh, oh. Meltdown of waves. Oh, what the fuck? What is going on, man? What the fuck, man? What is even going on anymore? You know, just walk through Dimension Refractment variant while you're at it. Christ. You know what? Everyone just evacuate. What the fuck, man? You're supposed to be... This does... Oh, God. I can imagine that if you know what you're dealing with, this isn't as bad. I could imagine, but, I don't know what I'm dealing with here, man. It's just so many levels of fucked right now. Do they even do anything to her? They don't really do anything to her, huh? Yeah, unless we clear the conditions. Several people just died. You just teleport to the other side. Teleported to the other side and pillared the... Try as the rabbits might, they are doing jack and shit. I feel like if we did her mechanic... I feel like if we did her mechanic, it'd be different, but but otherwise, yeah. Shits are fucked. Backwards clock would be the main win con. What? Can we skip? Can we skip her third phase by using backwards clock or some bullshit? Oh yeah, people just being gunned down non-stop. How long will the rabbits stay here? Because she's not exactly killing a lot of them. Yeah, she's not exactly killing a lot of these rabbits. Again? She's killing a lot of my agents instead. Some agents are a bit tougher than they look. The train slammed into the silent orchestra with 0 damage. It is shocking that this is even doing anything, really. Dear Lord, how horribly can everything go wrong? How many died here? Almost every single person at this point. Almost every single agent is dead. There are... Oh! You're the root of the problem, Tushkan. The fault lies with you. Helter without Skelter, your head hurts, boss. Yeah. Oh, I think nothing there just killed more than half the rabbits just then. All agents are dead. Tushkan, you live! Oh, you are so dead. You have like a million things chasing after you. He was gone for like 20 minutes. What the hell is going on? An arbiter woke up. That's what's going on. Otherwise, everything is going so horribly wrong. Otherwise, everything is going so horribly wrong, it is almost comical. Almost. It is like... Oh, man just got pillared. Oh, God. Yep. Uh-huh. A lot of dead bods. I don't think... Yeah, there's no one left. Fairy and Key, what annoying powers, and they're weakened too. Kamau. The rabbit actually had something to say about it? Oh, and she's healing? Oh, God. The last of the rabbits. How are they not out of bullets yet, man? How do you even plan for this? Like, the first section was quite smooth, and then everything went to shit really fast. One guy kind of exploded, and it all went to hell. Okay, that's enough for seeing that. That's enough seeing that. Despite hell that's happening, the music is calming. Yes. The music is indeed calming. What the fuck? And that's allegedly not even the worst. Allegedly, that's not even the worst that can happen. Fantastic. Well, day 50 or the day 49 is being a Hokma. That sounds like its own kind of personal hell, basically. Okay. Let me take a quick break to freshen up and whatnot. I will leave you in the hands of the one next to me for... But I will leave you in the hands of the one next to me for like maybe 20 minutes, give or take. We will see.
I am taking over again. Okay. Are we activating yet? Yes, we have activated. Hello, everyone. I was in the middle of playing Uma. Hope you guys are having a very good day. Or night. Could be a very late night. Also, yes, I am the girlfriend. AKA the one next to Eco, usually on most days. I'm also the one who rigged this model. So, the one you're seeing right now, that is by me. But yes, I hope you're having a good time. I know that Ecoest, Ecomiss. That's a new one, surprisingly. It's a little bit of an unfortunate name, but fair enough. She's so wobbly. So here's a little bit of a fun thing, if you don't know. When it comes to VTuber models, a lot of them are not based on your body movements at all. So it's not actually based on your torso movement. So the movement of your torso itself, at most, some of it might be affected by where it's positioned, but most tracking that a lot of VTubers use what we call facial tracking, meaning it's only really affected by the head. So as a result, if you actually want your model to actually feel a lot more like wobbly / moving a lot more or more expressive, a lot of it is just nodding your head or tilting your head side to side. That is how like a lot of these VTuber rigs work. So the ones who do move quite a lot are probably just like nodding a lot. Let's see. Eco really just that sour and motionless? Maybe. In fairness though, Eco does his main experience when it comes to any sort of like upsu in Lena? Yes, I hope you have used you'll probably see Eco maybe either later today or the next day. We'll see. But yeah, when it comes to Eco, he doesn't move nearly as much. A lot of it's probably due to radio, because here's the thing with a lot of like people who do actually use microphones, you're not actually supposed to move that much, especially if you're used to using like a podcast microphone or a dynamic, like any sort of dynamic microphone, including live microphones. Your mouth is probably like glued to that microphone. Like realistically, I should be pointing this way and I should just be staying still. But we do have this mic kind of boosted a little bit, so we're not using it perfectly as a dynamic microphone. So however, Eco is a little bit more consistent when it comes to his audio levels. I am nowhere near consistent at all. Eco is too calm during whatever that thing was. Eco doesn't really show. Okay, here's the thing with Eco. When it comes to anything where it doesn't require like actual movement, so platforms, so anything that doesn't have platforms, so say 2D RPGs and just and with a lack of jumping or any chase scenes and are probably turn-based, he's actually quite calm. If it was like a 3D platformer, he would not be as calm. I've seen him like do Hunt Showdown, and no, he's nowhere this calm. Let's see. Thoughts on Christmas Ogadi? I do have Christmas Ogadi. I do like her design and everything. I know some people absolutely loathe her because of how she's statted, but I'm pretty okay with her. But in general, I'm the type of like Uma player who literally plays every Uma regardless. I have my favorites, but I'll literally try every single one of them and sometimes push them to some weird stances. Like most of my dirt runners are not naturally dirt runners at all. It looks like you have fun with all that movement. You're having fun with all the movements entertaining? Yeah, I do. I do feel like I'm more of an expressive person in general. Also, I do go outside way more, and I'm also the extrovert between the two of us, so there is that. Does he lean left and right when playing Mario Kart? Funny enough, I have not seen him play Mario Kart at all, so no idea. And I've also sold our only copy of Mario Kart on Facebook Marketplace because I just wasn't playing it that much. I'm not very good at it. Still though, real jealous of Eco's voice being so smoothing genuinely makes me mad. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely say the thing that caught my attention of him was definitely his voice. He's always had a low voice, but it definitely improved during his days when he actually used to be part of just local radio here in Australia. So I think between the years of 2019 to I think 2021, he was on this like science radio show from what I remember. It's been a while, so I don't exactly remember the details, but his voice used to be a part of daily car radio culture in Australia. Let's see. I wish you two grow a lot of streamers. I'll be rooting for you all. Funny and like I haven't resumed streaming in a very long time. I do actually have a model I'm currently rigging, but it's not going to be for a while. Not to mention I still need to adjust things because unlike Eiko, who just use Windows for everything, I run a dual setup of a MacBook Pro and a Linux PC setup. I'm probably the one who experienced more with OSs, like PC OSs more than he does, because he likes everything being a bit more comfortable. I am the type that love to reset a lot. We can find his real name. Honestly, even if you found it, you would have to figure out which one. He has such a common name that honestly, he's very, very hard to find. And even if you did find him, it's too average. But yeah, the Penguin, yes, I do use the Linux Penguin. Currently, on one of my laptops, I'm using Linux Mint, and that's only just because that laptop was not ever made to run Windows 11, but Eco updated to Windows 11 at some point, So it was just running really, really slow. So I replaced it and put Mint on it, and it's been running very, very smoothly since. On my main setup that I actually run most of my Blender stuff, so I do 3D rendering occasionally, is where I render using Linux Ubuntu. It has a very weird setup. Like, I don't even run it in the average GPU. I run an Intel Arc. So I run some very weird I run some very weird shit. John Eco. I don't actually know that many Johns in Australia. I don't think I've actually met one. Like, I haven't met a John in Eco. Like, I've never met a John in, like, Australia. Do drop bears really exist? A variant of it, I guess? A variant of it, I guess, but they aren't violent. If you're talking about, like, things that are kind of annoying to a lot of Australians, it's honestly the birds. We're very, very, very annoyed of birds here. Like, people say the thing, like, I moved here in late 2022, and what I can say is, even if you were afraid of, like, something that was stereotypically something people are afraid of when they hear of Australia, replace all of that with the annoyance of birds. Where does the name Ecoest come from? Counter-Strike, from what I'm aware. I think it's Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike? Because it's CS that he watches a lot of, like, yeah, I think it's CS. Because I hear about the Eco quite a lot through CS. Because he does watch Counter-Strike. Out of all the esports that he watches, Counter-Strike is probably his favorite one, I think. If I'm correct. If it's the one with mostly Europeans, then yes, that would be the correct one. Eco War. Yes, Eco War. He truly is the most economy. He ecos so much that he's the Ecoest. So when I first met him, I remember, okay, there's a few things. So when I first met Eco, he had really, really bad internet when it came to streaming on Twitch, when he used to stream on Twitch very actively. And we always just gave the excuse that it was his internet because it's Aussie internet and he didn't live anywhere modern, quote unquote. Turns out no. Turns out the reason why his Wi-Fi was so shit, so shit. It was the reason why it was so shit at the time. And keep in mind, this was like 2021. So the reason why it was so shit was because he was using a Wi-Fi card in his PC that was already used. He found it in like some sort of like waste bin. Also, that was a massive scream that I heard earlier. But yeah, he found it in this waste bin. And this card was apparently not supposed to be used and shouldn't have been used since 2012. So it was an overused card, like Wi-Fi card, that literally doesn't even run like Wi-Fi standards that were even used in Australia at that time. So yeah, it was bro, it was dead for 9 years. Yes, it was 9 years off. Wow, I actually got that correct. I'm surprised. My math is not anywhere near as good as Eco's. But yeah, it was something so, like, it was just, yeah, he eventually did get a replacement Wi-Fi card, but eventually we did end up moving somewhere else, and we did both upgrade quite a few things. So yeah, now he actually has something that's very, very solid. In fact, both of us have very, very solid setups. Although my setup's mostly for work, his is mostly for streaming and games. He just found the card in the trash can. More so an e-waste bin, because his dad is in some sort of like service thing to help people fix their old like electronic shit. So I don't remember the exact job. All I know is that it's something like that. So we do have a lot of like, we do get a lot of stuff that is company leftovers and stuff. Like even the laptop I mentioned that was running Linux Mint was like a company leftover. What games do y'all play? Do y'all co-op or not? So Eco used to be in this like game design degree. So he actually has a lot of games from a mix of researching games to also getting game codes from companies who are like, hey, we want you to play our game and give us a review on it. So there's quite a few of those. He also has a little bit of mine, so there's a few visual novels on there. So Eco has a lot of games he has played over time. So besides like Project Moon games, he's playing Hunt. He plays PoE like Path of Exile quite a lot. It comes up every like once in a blue moon, but once it does, he goes into it very, very hard. Did Eco work every job in existence? Not exactly. I mean, he's been in a lot of jobs. But neither of us have been in a normal job, if you know. Like for him, he was a radio host at some point. He was working in an Italian kitchen once. His previous job before streaming, like before becoming a full-time YouTube content creator, he was doing casino work. So, why? I see nothing wrong with this. And even me, which genre is visual novels? How many genres of visual novels have you actually played? Yes, exactly. Oh, the casino work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure casino work is the one you did the longest, right? Yeah. Meanwhile, I've only been doing, well, I was doing multi-camera. Like, I was doing a bit of, like, a lot of media shit. A lot of media shits. A lot of media gigs. Originally in the Chinese side in Canada. And then I was doing mostly motion design. I've been doing motion design since, like, 2017, 2018. And I've also done a bit of vocal work, voice acting work, game work, a little bit of that here and there. But the rigging stuff is just because, honestly, it was just doing really, really well. So I just kind of kept going. And the only normal job I've really done is, you Canadian? I have dual citizenship. I am American Canadian. So I'm American Canadian. My parents are both from Hong Kong. So, and the only normal job I've done is I used to work in the merch section of the equivalent of an immersive experience. That's really all I could say about that one, though. Like, my job is technically has to be even more secretive than what Eco was doing. VA work was a little bit early on. I still occasionally get it, but it's like very, very little now. Like, Eco has gotten a little bit of like voice work, but it's more so, I guess, for really, 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 really boring stuff. Meanwhile, mine, sometimes people are like, hey, you sound like someone who could like read a script and make it sound like really, really exciting. Can you make it work? Oh, hi, Queen. Is it true that chicken nuggets cost 4 times the price of US in Canada? No, that would not be true. At least that's like, I know that isn't true. Canadian stuff is a little bit more expensive, but not by much. What I can say, however, is when it comes to portion sizes, I think America probably still has the biggest portion size, followed by Australia, and then Canada is right below them. So, oh yeah, I consider like Singaporean portion size a little less than even Canada. So, if you want that ranking, here you go. Where's Eco? He's currently grabbing food. Like, not really food. I think he's grabbing a drink right now. But, oh, he's doing laundry. Sorry, my bad. I thought he was doing something very different, but yes. He was doing laundry because our laundry's taking a bit. Singapore mentioned? Yes. Eco and I have been to Singapore quite a few times. Eco's gone twice. I've gone 4 times. So, something like that. Malaysian portion sizes are pretty big for some reason. I really want to go to Malaysia. Like, I like next time we go to Singapore, we want to spend like a day in Malaysia. Because I don't know, especially for me as someone who travels to Hong Kong every year, Singapore doesn't feel that much different, if I'm honest. I'm so sorry. Welcome to Singapore. We overcharge everything. It's amazing. Okay. Singapore does charge a little bit more than does charge a little bit more in food than Australia, unless it's your really, really, really local stuff. If it's your really, really local stuff, then it's dirt cheap. Then yeah, it's the war deepens a lot. Which war? There's quite a bit, I think. I hope I kept you guys entertained. Yes. But yes. We've both been to Singapore like we both been to Singapore for both at the same time. Funny enough, the last time we went, we basically split off the entire time and we both had two amazingly different experiences. Let's see. Hawk Center, $5. You go to the mall. I do like the tech mall over there. I remember there was a tech mall. I went like 3 times in the same trip, and I enjoyed every bit of it. I'm also someone who really is really really into like in-ear monitors and like looking at any sort of audio stuff. So, and there's this really good audio cafe in Singapore that I really really liked. And I would not leave for like 4 to 5 hours. I mean, I went to SG most of the time to mostly hang out with friends. Yeah, I feel like if you're a lot of people who travel to Singapore are mostly for friends. Chicken, rice, but no chicken. I feel like Eco has to give the war for that. That's not a me thing to give. Tecmal Simlim, yes, it is Simlim. You want to explain the chicken rice with no chicken?
No, not today.
It's come up so many times in your Discord server, so.
Not today, Jim.
Here's your Eco back. Here's your Eco back.
I am sorry you now get the less interesting fella back. Let's see. Try to beat Bina before Evo CB. The thing was, I was gonna take a break from LobCorp for today at least, but yeah. So let's see. What can I boot up that I have lying around that I am actually willing to play currently? Hang on. Let me see if I can phone a friend. Or if said friend is alive. Ah. White Knuckle do not have White Knuckle, unfortunately. Neither am I particularly good at 3D platformers. That is just asking for several levels of pain in comparison. Hmm. But yes, I am seeing if I can get a second. Ark Survival. I do not have Ark Survival Evolved installed. I think I might have the game. Hang on. Do I even have Ark? Oh, I do have Ark Survival. Okay. The thing is, I don't have it installed. It's 120 something gigs. Which is just asking for pain. Let's see. The one time I need Bud to respond. Bud does not indeed respond. Man. Let's say then. What have I got installed that I can just boot up, burn away an hour or two of? You know what? I guess this works.
Oh gosh.
Huh? I see nothing wrong with what I have just booted up. I see absolutely nothing wrong with what I have just booted up. Hang on, let me refresh chat because I am indeed missing some messages. Dyson Sphere program is quite zen. 120 gigs now. Add the DLC, like 600 gigs. Do they not optimize Arc at all? Has it just been that? Has it just been that terrible the whole time? If any of you already recognize the music, just offer those couple of notes, I swear. Arc is cosmically horrid, I see. Monhan, I've spent my time in the Monhan mines long enough, Chief. They delayed Kanto 10. They delayed Kanto 10. Why do you think it is that I am doing a donathon when they delayed Kanto 10? Exactly because they delayed Kanto 10. And because any kind of videos I make at this point during the dead period are very unlikely to get very much attention at all. Therefore, you're going to see some of the worst Slay the Spire gameplay, I guess. Play Monhan Rise, you're currently just farming anomalies for no reason. Rise is good, I like Rise. Rise has more of the classic Monhan feel compared to World. World is a little... It's not really World that's the issue, I guess it's Wilds that eventually becomes the issue. Wilds can feel a little too easy sometimes. And then the end game for Wilds until they started adding content updates was particularly bad. Okay, we either need high defense or high attack once we get there. The music you thought had been Lego Star Wars? Wait, why would I boot up Lego Star Wars? Rather, I have Lego Star Wars? Wait, what? But yes, do not mind some of the worst Slay the Spire gameplay you'll probably see in a while. Oh, I probably could have killed. Yeah, I could have killed. Doesn't matter. Does matter, we can't kill on this turn either. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Backflip, strangle, well-laid plans. I'd take backflip. Worlds or Wilds is your least played. They're very realism coded, which makes for a boring loop. I wouldn't necessarily say it makes for the most boring loop. It's more that it's kind of too easy, is the thing. Like, at times you want a bit more meat on a Monhan game, and you're not really going to get it until... You're not really going to get it until we get G rank, and even then... They do a total of 14 damage. Don't have enough damage to kill, so... Take two. Okay, if we draw 3 strikes, the fight's over. We drew 2. Taking 12. We can mitigate. This dude is hardcore, oh my god. Nah, not really. There's like the correct way of doing difficulty and then the wrong way of doing difficulty. I find that World and Wilds tends to do the wrong way, which is just... For World, it was the Clutch Claw became the problem. And without Clutch Clawing, Weakness Exploit, and just pumping DPS, fights took way too long. And then Guiding Lands became a thing, and Guiding Lands was just god-awful, basically. World's hardest being Fatalis feels cheap, genuinely a slog until he one-shots you. While Wilds has Omega. Hardish is very zoned out. Yeah. Omega is a MMO fight. And is an MMO fight for a reason. It is not necessarily a... I would not call it a Monhan fight. You're including Fatalis and rank 10s in Wild. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I am not a fan of... I'm not a particular fan of Fatalis, necessarily. His design is you completely have to adapt to him, no matter what. There isn't really any two ways about it. Compared to quite a lot of other fights where you can make a meticulous plan or a completely different plan and still have a fighting chance. Let's see, we have 64 HP. Our deck doesn't have the most amount of damage. Elite here, or we can side path. We can side path first. And so rest sites start with an additional blah blah blah. We can smith. Because the next combat we'll inevitably run into will be this elite here. Upgrade 2 random cards, remove a card. Take the upgrades. Better strike, better. Kinda shite. I'm not a fan of this one. We take the gold. See, first time you play an attack, skill and power, gain 1 strength and dexterity. Kinda eh. Do we have a power? We don't really have a power. Phantom Blades, Shivs, nah. Start of your first turn, lose 2, then all other turns gain 1. Bit on the annoying side. Every 5 cards, otherwise, fuck it, we take the bread, I guess. Which means we're going to want more 0 cost if we can. 0 or low cost. People that have beaten Project Moon games and Monhan games are built different. Yeah. Wouldn't necessarily say so. Clutchclaw being a buggy mess while being the de facto big important thing, while Wilds is just max might, corrupted mantle, press 1 combo in the general vicinity of the monster. Yeah, pretty much. It's a little unfortunate that it comes down to that. Newer Monhans tend to be a bit too DPS brained for my liking, basically. Like, because of how DPS brained they are, certain builds become completely unviable. There's a severe lack of utility skills that even matter in the game anymore. Like, in older games, you'd have things like Trapmaster, where you could put down your traps faster, but they have since removed that entirely, so that now, oh, everyone just places traps at, like, maximum speed. Have you played Monhan 1? Wacky experience. Terrible experience. Don't play the first Monhan. That's just asking for it, Chief. Love the Slay the Spire 2. You wish you could stop playing Regent. I normally play Regent on, let's say, multiplayer playthroughs instead. I don't know. Feels a bit more fun doing it in multiplayer for some reason. Because everyone gets to watch the sheer bullshit that you pull off. That's not great. I don't think we block this out. Yeah, we don't really block this out. The Survivor, away the strike, defend, predator, and take 13. Gotta go, shall? Okay, see you around then, see you around. No worries. Draw discard, sure. Gonna need the rest on this one. Alright, let's see. We can do 2 normal fights, or we can do an elite and a normal. I think we just need 2 normals. Wanted ship. Does that count as normal? I guess it counts as a normal. Oh, we don't even have to block, realistically. Oh, we have a lot of energy manipulation this time around. 3x3, we have 8s. Probably not the best to be shoving that into a discard pile, but eh. Yeah, we can kill. Let's see, dexterity, poison, poison. We take dexterity. Caw, and he's going to gain 2 each turn. Not much we can do. Say 5. Nah, total kind of sucks. Bring the fawn so we can at least do some damage. Say 6 energy. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Not super efficient, but eh, it'll do. Cloak and dagger, nah. Each card that has been discarded, we only have 1 discard. Sly, a dexterity and 4 fawns. Okay, we take those. Right before the boss. We need more survivability for this boss. Some more HP. Steam eruption, so 15 damage at the end of turn. Okay, third turn we're gonna get 7 energy to play around with. Sheer overkill. If we had the ice cream or whatever it is that lets us retain, then that would have been nicer, but unfortunately not. Increase steam, yep. $15, $17, we're good. Still good. Let's say 15 again. We can neutralize, survivor, predator, slap. Take 1. Prepared does not fish us anything great. 7 damage, we can outguard that easily. Backflip. Strike, strike, and strike. 36 now. Just rush down, do as much damage as we can. Because it is just going to keep going up and up. Okay, at least 1 more turn. And we should have the damage. Nope, guess not. Oh, we might. We're just fucking short. Okay. Bit more steam. And tap. Okay, and 45 damage. Ah, that sucks. Ah, that sucks a fair bit. We're gonna eat shit. Say burst, shadow step, discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. Serpent form. We don't play that many cards. None of our skills are... Yeah, none of our skills are particularly strong. Let's go with the discard. Alright, what you got? Enchants a skill with imbued, automatically played at start of combat. Gain a luminescence to your hand. Transform, neutralize into suppress. Honestly, I think I just take the suppress. Orobus? Yes, Orobus. Do we just take like the most default enemy route? And we have the Juzu band as well, so... Actually, wait. Let's go that way. Go this way. How many question marks can we hit up? Is the question. We can hit up a lot of question marks. What are we up against? Sandworm. Hit up as many question marks as possible. Ah, fuck these guys. Did that out of order. Whatever. We eat some. Abrasive. Nice. Scare. We have to preserve HP where we can, unfortunately. Oh, they are getting a lot of... Who can I suppress? Guy at the back. 11. We are dealing with 26 total. Should have just killed one. Should have just killed one. Stupid exoskeleton. Okay, we should be able to kill them both this turn, yep. There we go. Dash is the block and gain. Pinpoint for each skill played. Dagger throw. Dagger throw is just useful. Enchants with too sharp, too nimble, or too swift. Not bad. Eco slaying the spire. Yes, indeed. And if you want to join in on next round, you can. After all, I am still going for quite a while. You say. Christ. Did we get a good enough attack? One for each additional. We have finisher, we have dagger spray. Deals 1 damage for each card drawn this combat. We haven't drawn that many cards, have we? Drawn 3, 9. No, finisher does more damage, I think. It's twice. Twice was not enough. We're gonna eat shit. Oh god. Fun. Alright, we're good. So, do we have enough damage? We do not have enough damage. We're 1 short. There we go. Mask. Yep, mask is nice. Ah, fuck this guy. We don't exactly race this down in DPS. 9, 21. 21. 21's enough to temporarily kill that off. But that'll revive, which is just really annoying. Okay, I don't have a way of discarding you, unfortunately. However, your cost is cheap enough. Fuck's sake. Bet. Bet, I see. Okay. Either deal 16 now, or what do we got left in deck? Your draw pile is empty, so this is a full gamble. We take the full gamble, why not? Full gamble did not pay off. We got jack and shit. We can full gamble again. Oh my god. Prepared? Get rid of a strike. Dagger throw for 13. Let's see, we don't have any defense, unfortunately, so no shadow step. Hunt? We could hunt, however, someone just came in seeing if they could, well, we had Rize over there being for Slay the Spire as well, so we'll see, we'll see. See how terribly things go. Because this run may not last much longer since I am doing my sequencing pretty poorly. You do you? Okay, okay. We have enough damage, right? Yeah, we have enough damage. Haze. Draw a card. If you draw a skill, gain 5 block. Sure, it's the enhanced version. See how. See, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Anchor. 2 additional cards. 2 additional cards is stupid. You just 4 cards in total. Ah, why the fuck not? I guess we're doing a draw deck. If we live, anyway. I don't know if we're living, because we've taken a lot of fucking damage. See, we have Anticipate? We have Anticipate. So much draw, and nothing to spend it on. Now we eat shit. Join you and Rize and Slay the Spire. Trust you. I don't know, Chief. Oh no. We don't really have good attacks. All of this has just been strike, strike, strike. Oh, you have beaten sentence full of every character. Wow. Clearly you need more shivs. Oh god. Honestly, it's just any damage at all would be nice. Because otherwise we are playing a draw turtle build. Guess we lose a normal defend. Damn bridges. Can we kill an elite with 25? Do we need a shop? We don't need a shop. Okay. God, we are getting our asses kicked out here, man. Oh, the funny curl up. See, we're still somehow lacking. Still. Shadow Step. We could Shadow Step. We could 100% Shadow Step. 14. Get our Abrasive. We just really need more damage of any kind, man. Because we got like nothing. The bridge gives you nightmares. I see. There we go. Not so bad. Flick Flack. It's damage, and we have a decent amount of discard. That's also damage. This is also damage. Some damage, man. Loses 50 HP to the bridge. 'Tis but a scratch. Boy. I don't think that's a scratch anymore, Chief. Okay, we are rushing you down. Because otherwise we do not have enough damage. Let's see, 11, 12, we're fine with that. Let's just eat it. And the first time we take damage, we draw. Nice. Now we randomly draw. We got jack and shit. So many just... Not bad, not bad. You see the Limbus mods for this game? I haven't, actually. I think at most I saw, like, Valencina sitting around, and that was it, I think. Okay, we can do 18. How much should we do? 18, Christ. 16, 18. My math is working. Yes, my math is working. There we go. Shivs, strangle, strangle, strangle it is. We heal one more time. Pray we can kill this worm. Deal 9 damage whenever you play a card this turn. We can't play that many cards this turn is the thing. But at least we can pull it off, I guess. Flick Flack. Strike. Backflips. Gamble on the backflip. Nothing. Rip. Frantic Escape. 6x12. Okay. Nope. Rip. Okay, we have 4 this turn. Frantic Escape once. Would you say that Play the Spy is similar to Library of Ruiner? Nah, nowhere close, Chief. Ruiner, you go in with a pre-made deck of basically only 4 cards. Realistically speaking, after your economy cards, after the rest of your cards, it's like 4 cards. 4 cards that you actually want to play per librarian, and the rest is all upkeep. So very different games, I'd like to say. Frantic Escape gets more expensive. We have 4 turns worth left. We can deflect. We can backflip. None of these are useful. Survivor and Shadow Step. Okay, we have the cheaper Frantic Escape. Clearly we have to bribe Eco. What do you mean? What do you mean we have to bribe Eco? Boy. Fine. 2 more SGD added. Let me see how much that's in US. $1.56. Alright. One second. Let me do the math. Okay, we're now at 86. 86, and I gotta add 10 more minutes to this thing. So we go from 9 hours and 28 minutes to, let's say, 9 hours 38. There we go. We played Don in the Spire and took a Limbillion bleed damage. Eh. How bad is the conversion? That is a good question. You don't lose too much, I don't think, in the conversion. Yeah. 3 more. Give us something. Secret technique. Rolling boulder. That one's kind of funny. As a freebie, yeah, we'll take rolling boulder. Oh, 22 damage. Not fun. Okay, let's see. Dagger throw first. Nothing of note. Rip. Escape plan for a free draw. We get a bit more damage. Frenetic. Strike. Strike. None of these do anything, man. All that dexterity going to waste. Oh, quite literally, a boulder just comes out of nowhere and... Nice. 18, we have 7. We don't have a way of getting more. So the best thing is to just do damage and tank the hit. Okay, 2 more turns. Dead. Cunning potion, so just shivs. Oh, finally, adrenaline. Nice. Wow. These are all good cards if I was playing anything else. Six cards into Mole, which is more damage. Choose 3 attacks in your deck. Enchant them with Instinct. Cards... Oh my god. All of these are kind of shite. I guess moles are more damage. Moles are more damage. Oh my god. Why is it a mole deck all of a sudden? Guess we keep our enhanced strike and just lose another defend. I've never used mole is the thing. So I guess we're about to find out. Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all mole cards this combat by 1. Okay. Get Abrasive for free. Scare for free. Strangle, unfortunately, came out later. Slam Slam. He almost killed himself there. Okay, let's see. Dagger Throw lets us Flick Flack for free. We can get Deflect for free. Let's see, is it just Defend More? Yeah, it's Defend More. And then let him kill himself. Nice. Well. Do we even care about a lot of other cards now? Prepared, I guess. Everything should be an event. Procure 3 foul We can only procure 2 potions at a time, mate. Ah, whatever. It's $200. Is there even a merchant in the way? There isn't a merchant in the way. We fucked up. We pray that a merchant is one of these question marks then. There's like 5 question marks. One of these should be a fucking merchant. Oh. Oh, never mind. We got something. Upgraded rare skill. Upgraded rare skill or upgraded rare attack. We need attacks. Hand it over. Echoing Slash. 13 to all enemies. Repeat the effect. Murder. We needed murder. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Where's my murder? Give murder more damage, yes. Yes, you know it. Adrenaline, since otherwise we can't do shit. Suppress. Murder is only 18 right now. We can start scaling up malls. We can start scaling up malls. We'll discard murder for now. Big cacaw. 9 strength at a time. Christ. Let's see. We can mold and shadow step. Okay, 15 strength now. It's already weakened. Why? Bloody hell. Okay. Defense 21, we're good. Ah, should have strangled first. We already do such a ridiculous amount of damage now. God, Mole is great. Love Mole. Blur, blur. Blur might be useful. Wait, but calculated gamble. It's just so much free draw. Bro now's Mole. Now knows Mole, yes. The problem is always going to be, we're only going to have like one to start. Nup, rip. Anticipate. Survivor, Shadow Step. Prepared. Nup. Alright, we only made up 10. It's gonna eat shit. Blech. Calculated gamble. Discard your hand. Draw that many cards. Exhaust. We already have murder here though, so Can we get rid of abrasive right now? We cannot get rid of abrasive right now. Actually, we can. Sure. Fuck around and find out. Get in our first maul. Dagger throw. Get in another maul. That doesn't really do anything, but eh. 4 burns. So annoying. Oh my god, we got nothing for this. We're taking the full... We're taking the full damage. Blah, 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 blah. 40 damage coming down on us. We have 73. Double anticipates. Escape plan? Nope. Backflip? We got a suppress. Nice. Got a deflect as well. Prepared? Prepared into a bigger prepared. Great. $14 versus 14. It's the same shit, man. It's just one of these we don't have to discard for. Full discards decks. I already drew my guards. Guess I'll die. Yeah, pretty much. There we go. Unsettling Lamp. First time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Nice. Extra Scare. Scare Plus. Isn't that the same? Oh, it doesn't exhaust. That's the difference. Okay. Alright, what do we got? First time you play a power, each combat gains 7 block. Eh. Worst come to worst, we get nothing. Otherwise, safe option, I guess. We can do 150 damage, right? It's all fucking moles. Can we do 72 damage this turn? 34. Calculated gamble. But we already have murder, which is a rip. Calculated gamble. Discard your hand, draw that many. It's 4 cards. I think we strangle. We calculated. Anticipates a rip. Maul is a rip. And then Dagger throws a rip. We were short. We were just short. There was probably a better way of playing that. We did get a shop though. Okay, gambling chip. Discard's a draw, so we work towards murder. Every time you play 10 attacks, nah. Each time you... Let's see, each time you exhaust, add a copy. Nah. Gamble. Dagger. Fire potion's just a bit of extra reach. Welcome, listener. I see. Has become a member. Congratulations. Hang on. Let me remember which tier I set as listener, because there's several different tiers. Hang on a second here. Hang on a second here. Blah, 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 blah. It is the very lowest tier. Okay, that's like just an extra $1 onto the counter, actually. I think it's like exactly $1 on. Yeah, it's exactly $1 on. 9:31. Reset. Play. Swear if your streams give you 3 ads in a row. I don't control the frequency, Chief. The frequency is not supposed to be that ridiculously high. So that's not on me, Chief. But yes, we are now at 87. Just take the question mark. Venerable tea set for a Juzu for... Bro. Chandelier for a pet... Bro. None of these are like any good. Letter opener, I guess. Take the letter opener. We already just got out of a rest site. We lost our tea. Rip. Choose a number of cards to replace. Sure. Take 6 damage when this card is played. Rip abrasive. Yeah, rip abrasive. We'll just take the damage. Let's see. Anticipates. Backflip. Escape plan. Calculated. We'll let murder build up. Could have given Yuzu for free. Eh. Up, here we go murdering again. There we go. Haze. Some poison. Poison's not going to do us that much. When you draw a card, apply sure. We'll take those. Final boss, test subjects. What can we smith? Smithing mauls would be great, but don't have enough. Smithing abrasive would kind of be nice. Still don't have enough. Just rest it. Have we beat this run, or we dramatically fail this run, basically? Let's see. Whenever you draw a card this turn, so specifically this turn. Did we get any card draw? No, we did not get any card draw. Okay. That is fine. Let's try and make our opener a little better. Don't like that. Don't love that. Really do not love that. We made our opener far worse than it needed to be. Calculated gamble. We don't have murder yet. So if we discard everything, we get murder. But if we just play our malls out... Let's see... 10... 20... 20 is not enough. Ah, you're so annoying. Okay, at least you don't have that bullshit anymore. Each time we receive an unblocked. It's going to be a little bit more annoying, but that's fine. You're back, 87 buckaroonies. Yeah. We gained a fair bit. We gained a fair bit. Welcome back, though, Chief. Welcome back. Not bad, not bad. Still take a bit of damage. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Sure. Let's see. We get a bit of draw on this turn. So, Corrosive Wave. Defend. Scare is free. Maul. Prepared. We escape plan. Anticipate for Jack and shit. Ecoest vs Segway. Yeah. Deal 91 damage. That seems so overkill. Should have scaled up the malls. We have no potions. It's now or nothing. Now or never. I think we have to shadow step this. Yeah, we probably have to shadow step this. Yeah, we gotta shadow step this. Scare, shadow step. And a domino's ash. How do you keep getting those, actually? $12, intangible, motherfucker. On the turn I get murder. Stack up the malls, man. Just stack up the malls. And cycle our deck faster. Free burn, outgoing, draw. Draw pile's empty. Okay. This is taking so much damage. Should have strangled first, doesn't matter. We're about to eat shit. 17 versus 27. 10 damage, actually. Not worse, not worse. Well, not the worst. I think Strangle's not going to do much, but may as well. And Dagger Throw to draw. And get nothing. Should have scaled the malls. Probably because you had dominoes yesterday. Yeah, that'd probably do it, Chief. The burn. Can't do anything about the burn. So I guess we just eat the burn. More burn going out. Intangible, 30 damage. It's got 1 left. 4. So we're going to take 2. Then that's going to be 30. So 32. We are living on 1 HP. Now it does 36, and we die. I don't think we have a way out of this alive. At least. Deal 17 twice. Ah. Oh god. Is that my model? Confused because you're a guy. Oh, fuck off, mate. You were in here earlier. And yes, it is my model. Feels bad, man. Alright, hop on. Oh, God. Hang on. Let's see. Is there a VC that I can just pop into? Is there a VC that I can just pop into where where people aren't just going to randomly... Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm guessing there's 2 of you joining, so... The 2 of you just hop into any VC. Hop into any VC that I am... Hop into any VC that is in my Discord server. I'll drag you into the private one. Otherwise, yeah, it'll just be... Okay. Hello. I'll see how much longer I run this for, but I need to go ahead and check in on something real quick, so give me a moment. Also, let's see. Lumi, just join on Dragon. Because, yeah, Lumi, I do not have you on Steam. Do you have Dragon on Steam at least? Let's see, Zolk's getting you through some difficult work days. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Zolk. Thank you. And thanks for rejoining. Thanks for rejoining as member as well. I mean, Sleepy, if you want in, the lobby's open. And if you want in on the VC, I can just drag you in. But yeah, Zolk, if you're there, if you have any particular means of contacting through. You can't, you just got home. Unfortunate then. Zaf, you in? Yes or no? If not, I'll start this run. We'll see how the next one goes after. I'll just start this run for now then. Oh, not a full lobby. Bro, now you respond. Now you respond. Hang on, let me get the cards out. There we go. We have cards now. We'll do this run and then move along. Upgrade a strike and defend. Potion slot. Procure 2 random potions. Rare card. Take an injury. Rare card it is. Oh. That was pretty fun. If this is in your exhaust pile, play it. Is there a way to exhaust cards easily as Regent? We will figure out. We love Bundle of Joy. Sa. These two instantly planning things out. Holy hell. While those two plan things out. You get Reddit, I guess. He'll have fun. You're going to work on some more reports. Alright, Chief. Yes, wet it. Bombardment. You just take 7 damage to get bombardment going already. Fuck it, we take the damage. I can barely hear you, Chief. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. I think I've got you mostly decent enough volume at this point.
Testing.
Yeah, can hear ya. Yes. Say Royal Gamble. Do I want to go for that build? Or alignment? Royal Gamble. Fuck around and find out, I guess. Map.
I cannot pick it.
See that exhaust though. Do I just take the damage? Fuck it, I take the damage.
It'll be a big deal because we're on ASP1.
Yeah, pretty much. On higher ascension, then it starts mattering, but for now, we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Funny thing, Slay the Spire has a board game.
Ka. Glow Water Potion or Fresnel Lens. Whenever you add a card to your deck that gains block, enchant it with Nimble. Lose 13 max HP. Fuck it. Losing max HP is the equivalent of healing, Chief. Clearly. Percentage
I guess they're
healing.
alright. Very good.
Let's see. Does smithing bombardment make bombardment any better? Yes, it does. More damage.
Armament is really good.
You love Slay the Spire, but enemies look so horrifying to you. Go install a very specific mod that gives all the enemies googly eyes. I would say that the game is unplayable without, but unfortunately, the game is unplayable with for me, so no googly eyes, unfortunately. Yeah, the game just crashes whenever I try to apply googly eyes. Sad. Really sad. How much damage are we doing?
You already done 60. Oh, you done 89 damage already.
Oh, jeez. Oh, right, you have the funny trackers.
HP's not looking too good.
Yeah, we're fine. Cloak of Stars. Oh.
Do you have a...
Gra grabby hands.
Take this. Since you lost the max HP just now.
Just take the max HP, sure.
Yes. And I think that.
Such a goofy feature, just the fuck it grabby hands. Do I have anything worth upgrading? Let's see. Oh. We'll just rest up.
Good rule of thumb is if you are lower than half your HP, just heal.
Yep. Hang on, I'm gonna give a quick check from... What in the... Oh, that was a double donation. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hang on. Hang on, I need to increment this thing by quite a bit, actually. Let's see, amount raised is going clean past 87 and all the way up to, let's see here. Let's say +1 plus 41. Christ. Okay, we're going to 128.42.
Wow.
Okay, which means that Community Games Night is now cleared to be a thing. Maybe I should have duplicated that. Anyway. Let me see. Is there a setting to not mute audio in the background? There we go. So I don't just... So it's not just every time I tab out. Okay, let me see. Where is the ban button on this guy? Blah, blah, blah. You know what? Let's see. Hide user on this channel. Sorry, mate. You're getting purged. There are just some weird folk out there, man. There are just some weird people out there. But let's see, with Community Games Night cleared. Banhammer I summoned for you. Banhammer was instantly summoned, mind you. Let's say 41 by 5. We are adding 204, 205 minutes. That's 3 hours. 3 hours 25. I see, Dragon. The build that you were going for. Does anyone have any more damage? Actually, no, this is enough. There we go. Kill the gobbo out the back. Nice. Guiding Star, 12 damage, 2 cards. Reflect. We'll take Reflect. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power, 2 potion slots. Whenever you shuffle... gain 6. Nah. Ah, fuck it, we'll take the potion slots. Same as 180. 25 minutes onto timer. Hang on. Okay, so it's 9:06 right now. Pause. That becomes 31, and because of recent ones, that is 12:30. Christ. We are back to 12 hours, 30 minutes. No, we are not where we began. We are 4 hours beyond where we began. Dear Lord.
The stream is never gonna end.
No, the stream will end. It's just that once the stream will end, it's just that when I start back up tomorrow, then yeah. Let's see. You think every ego would look much cooler with googly eyes? Imagine it like a fever. It would be fucking amazing.
We are making Ecoest stay streaming for 2 weeks and 48 minutes.
I will request that I at least get to have Friday off, just so that I can make a video. That is the only request. That I get Friday off to make a video. And that video will be that video is most likely just going to be the sync video. Let's see here. Shining Strike, Reflect. And Beckon. Nah, we're good. Let's see. The next goal here is Eco MRE. Oh god. We're already getting close to the Steve MRE one. Sync Hong Lu, yes. Yeah, new sync ID will be Sync Hong Lu. Eco, this means we can stream MW5 on stream. Yes, yes it does. I only just realized this fish was the boss. Let's see. Ah, fuck it. You just check their X, you're so dumb. Yeah. Sync Hongers, a lot of people wanted. A lot of people wish there was a Sync Hongers, they now get Sync Hongers.
What kind of cursed stuff? What were you doing game here?
Let's see, if I was still in game dev. The thing is, I logically still am in game dev, just go join the Discord server and take a look around. Take a look around for a bit. 7 stars.
Ooh,
Deal
9
7 damage to all enemies 7 times. Sure, we take those. Sandcastle, Luminescence. Divine Right with Divine Death. Oh. More stars. More stars.
I just take a bloody mud. Let's see. I don't do it.
There you go. Hey Zulid, welcome, 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 welcome. God, you tend to comment a ridiculous amount under some of my videos recently. Is what I can say. Alright, let's see. It lets time pass by in the tedium of it. Fair enough. Goal 200 should be reading the entire Limbus main wiki page 5 times on next stream. I think I'm good, Chief. I think I'm good. That just sounds like torture. Never mind. Yeah, other cunts got blocked anyway. Let's see, hegemony. Yeah, sure. But yeah, it was a rather absurd amount, yeah. Scrap that every Kanto's wiki page 3 times. It's not worth it, Chief. It's never worth it. Let's see. Fuck it.
Save that for the turn where he gets blocked.
Bit late, Chief. Bit late.
Oh, too late.
Like, it's either use it now or don't use it, is the thing. It doesn't have retain, so... 115 is so annoying.
I had to take 23 damage. Oh,
No. Nice rock.
and a rock. I forgot.
Wow, nice.
Oh, it feels so good to be playing ASC1.
Does it?
I've been struggling with 5 for very, very long.
I'm on 4 currently.
4 is the potions one, and 5 is the Sanders Bane one.
Yep.
Might not seem like much, but it adds up a lot.
Yeah, all of it adds up after a while. Let's see. Next turn, gain blah blah blah. Retain your hands. That's kind of nice. Yeah, why not? More cards. What the fuck? I feel like Knockout Blow, this card here, just doesn't have as much use in multiplayer.
Yeah, Knockout Blow doesn't do a lot of damage in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Skilling cards are rigorous. Two years.
Up all the days. Hey, we got knockout blow in. Heal him out. Moment we said it was kind of useless. You've always read knockout blow as a strike plus. Yeah, it's kind of a strike plus, yeah. So yeah, it's 7 stars, but it won't do too much. Actually, nah. Damage is damage.
Might be able to kill it.
Perfect strike?
Or anything.
Base strike?
Let me see. 5.
7 stars of mushroom, cloud, and debris. God.
That would be 10 damage twice, 12 damage twice. 24. 3. So 7 plus 3 is 10, 10 plus 11 is 21. 21 plus 6. Not enough.
Not enough? Rip.
Rip.
Oh, I could have thrown you a duplicator potion.
Oops. Fine. It's only like
Dead already anyway.
16 damage.
Yep.
It's no big deal.
Guiding star, crush under. Another crush under, I guess. Feel bad. So bad for those 2 orange rock holding the chair up. Nah, mate. The minions are fine.
The minions quite enjoy holding up the chair actually.
Bro. God, nothing really increases the damage that we do to these guys at all. Just have to plink them one by one.
It's unfortunate that in multiplayer their HP scaling doesn't change.
Yeah. Oh, we got rid of one at least. Up. Nice. Conqueror. Sovereign Blade deals 2 times damage. Unfortunate. No Sovereign Blade. Let's see.
So yours HP is like a bit low.
We're fine. We're fine. Just hit the rest button. Money. Spoils map. Money. Just hand me the plated armor. I've gotten next to no block cards, man. Ecoest is the win rate champion? Hardly. There are better people to look out for if you want a win rate champion. Thoughts on Regent? Regent is Regent's fun. Regent's fun. It takes a couple of unlocks before you get the good stuff, but Regent is fun once you have the unlocks.
Usually we kill the middle one.
I just run by the policy of kill or aim for whichever one has the least HP. Makes the most sense at least. Discord felt very early, really. Oh, rip. Aggro might as well do nothing in... Yeah. Yeah, aggro doesn't really do anything in Limbus. It's because the base value for aggro sits at... I believe it is 500 is the base slot weighting. And then from there, it's supposed to try and modify from 500. The problem is that modification really doesn't do much.
Oof, no 7 stars.
No 7 stars. Rip, no shining either. I pulled 7 stars just then. I don't have the stars to use 7 stars, so we pray we have some star gain next turn. Fish. Hey, Zog, and thank you for the donations earlier. Thank you, thank you. Hang on. I have 7 stars. Sayonara. Bulwark, Gamma Blast, Crush Under. Take the Crush Under, why not? Oh, yeah, we have a lot of money to burn. What the? Right. Spoils map. Prep. Stonecracker. Perturvian Minion. Cards containing minion deal double damage and gain double block. What the fuck? You know what? There's a minion card in the shop. Why the fuck not? So much shit to buy. Where's your thanks for the donations? Oh, you did get a thanks, but you also got some really dodgy stuff alongside. I have no guards, and I must scream.
This is the second worst actually. The worst if you have a lot of skills.
Yeah.
At least you got weakened in this.
Yep. Let's see, hegemony. Oh, I can 7 stars it, but let's try to at least take less damage.
Oh, you guys both have plating, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, a bit of plating. A bit. They changed this elite? Yeah, the elite's kinda screaming. Thank you. Totally not biased random chatter for the advice. Hey, Lamau. Transform any number into minion sacrifice.
Might want to be careful with the damage.
No, we're fine, we're fine. Because each of these is worth 16.
Holy.
Oh, that was so pointless to do. Gods, you command all fluid sacks to be spammed. Dear fucking lord, mate. Let's see. 11 damage is all we gotta block. I should have bombardmented this turn. Oh well. Ah, free peace strike.
He's dead.
Yeah, it should be. There you go. Wow. Strike dummy. You would have loved that card. Or that relic.
Yeah, yes,
Right.
RIP. Let's see. Mango. Oh, mango. I saw it's an enemy. I saw Mr. Beetle.
Injury is removed from your deck.
wow.
Hey! Good bridge.
Lucky you.
Yeah. Bridge was nice for once.
Well.
Oh yeah, Zulet, honestly, most healing options are these days are better off than just running a fluid stack. Most of them either heal, provide additional protection, or whatnot, just a whole bunch of extras in comparison. Fuck it.
Let me just make the enemy lose 10 strength when they're not attacking.
Ha. Yes, that bridge can be nice.
It's streamer luck.
Streamer luck? I very rarely have streamer luck, I'll be honest. Let's see, do I have anything that gains me stars? Yes, I do.
Are you sure it's good?
Oh, I should have just 7 stars. Rip. Let's see, 21 damage going out. More stars. Frantic escape. Don't have any real guarding. Rip my shining strike. Oh well. Wow, 2 more turns.
Play Bash, please. Please don't play short.
Hey, nice.
I'll be able to kill him next time,
Yeah, we
How
can.
much health I get?
We can kill, we can kill.
Oh, yes.
Probably kill,
Oh, okay, how
probably
much
kill.
health I have?
How much?
You don't want to know.
26. Dear lord. Imagine if you had that in Ruiner. Oh, nice. Dying Star, Ethereal. Or Tyranny. Take Dying Star. 7 stars, please. I need this. What the heck, man?
I think you should take star generation from now on because everything else requires stars. You know, 2 big rare cards.
Yep. Random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play this combat. 2 curses and 3 wishes. Or just the extra energy. We take the extra energy, I guess. Fuck it. Risk getting enthralled.
Draw 2 additional clouds for the drop.
Let's see. What do we want? Where do we want to go?
Let me see. I got this. Kill me on. How much gold do you guys have?
200.
Oh, 173. Okay, I guess we go this route. We either go here depending, but I'm leaning more towards. Leaning more towards here. This is short over here as well.
Yes,
But
to not.
if we are strong enough, we can go 2 edicts.
Okay. Don't know,
Then
Chief.
half
Don't
what
know.
we get.
See how. See how.
Yep. And the rock.
Well. Ahem. It didn't do anything. Let
I
me
do have a
just,
check potion.
Let me just squeeze some more
I see
damage
you
out.
saving- I see you're saving your fish oil.
Yeah, fish oil.
Let's read their souls. They die from.
I got a very convenient email telling me that there is a planned outage of my internet. Wait. Planned maintenance between... Oh. We got 15 minutes, man. We got 15 fucking minutes.
Alright, let's see
Excuse me? Excuse me? When did this turn into a speed run? Oh
now.
god. Fuck.
Thank you, Tom.
Yeah, when did this turn into a speed? Why are they suddenly announcing, oh no, your net's gonna be out for 3 hours?
What?
Like, what
It's
the
nice knowing you,
fuck,
Ego.
man? Why today? That's some bullshit. I'm probably just gonna use my data, yeah. But not to stream, I don't think.
Can we kill?
Cannot. They knew you got some op speaker. Christ. I don't even know, man. Quick, we speed shopping.
Oh shit, we could get this. Go.
Yep, go.
Kill everyone. Oh no, they have shrimp.
God damn it, I am short on stars.
I go with the 43 block.
Enthralled is a rip. Nice.
At this point, I think your deck is big enough for you to just skip.
Maybe, yeah. Considering it, just seeing if I've got any other engines I can throw in or not. Let's say 7 stars, 10 damage. Sure.
Off we go.
Oh,
Jesus.
sorry, dragon. Rip. Ah, pain. See, no streamer lock. No streamer lock. Ah. We got randomized into the elite fight.
Oh shit. It's okay, we're fine.
Yes, we fine, we fine. Let's see. Fuck. I don't have that many good options.
No bombardment.
Nah, bombardment not a fantastic option. Fuck, I got enthralled on this turn. Do 7 stars, 8 minutes left. Fuck. They specified specifically 11:27.
Click on this one, Chief.
11:27. We have a total of 9 minutes left, actually.
And they're dead.
Devastate. Deal 30 damage. Hidden cache. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion dive bot. Charge!
We need to be a race against time.
9 minutes to clear. God. What the hell, man?
This is clearly Eco getting a peacecape IRL. No? Goodbye.
Hello.
I dominate.
Rip Mangle. Your upgrades are no more. Ah. Which knight are we supposed to kill to stop losing our cards?
Spectral Knight.
Spectral. Motherfucker.
You might accidentally die from this.
We may.
Let's see some erupting. You guys can.
Cannot. Rip. Ah, rip 7 stars. Ah.
So close.
Me dead. No, 7 stars, don't leave me. No. I am already dead, Chi. This may be the end. You're gonna change your profile to 7 stars right now. Hail him out. Come on, dragon. Do you have the damage? Okay, you don't have the cards, which may be a bit more of a problem. Hey, okay. Oh, Orange Alchem. We take those.
Do we have what, 8 minutes left?
Yeah,
Maybe not 8 yet.
5 minutes.
Oh god.
Five minutes. If the stream abruptly cuts off, you know what happened.
5 minutes to kill the boss. Now we got this.
Yes, 5 minutes to kill the boss. We down all this fish oil and scream.
Give me all the fish oil. Dump all the fish oil on me. I got this.
You got this? You sure? You got this?
Yes.
Double tap fish oil. Go, go, go.
Dragon, give me your strength potion. Let's do this.
Oh, God. Don't have enough stars for 7 stars. Rip.
RIP. If you really do need 7 stars, huh?
Kinda. I got Stardust as well, though. You've done it. You are now 7 stars. Christ, mate. God, do we have the damage for this before we get cursed to hell? Nope. We got cursed to hell. Oh, God.
Oh, I can dismantle.
Oh, I got Jack and shit here.
Nah, they're fine. 0 damage.
0 damage? Okay.
0 damage.
Kingly Punch, Gamma Blast, Crash Landing. Crash Landing it is.
It goes in her hand. Quick, inflict as much vulnerable on the enemy as you can.
Christ.
Dragon, I think you might be dead. Unless you discard your card.
No, no. They're fine, they're fine. 15 damage, 15 damage. 3 minutes. Oh, God.
3 minutes. Ooh.
I don't have a block for this, I don't think. Wait, no, I do. I barely live. Time trial looking, yeah. Oh, God. 2 minutes.
Oh, Dragon pop their revive.
Oh.
Alright, next 75 strength. Let's go.
God. Come on, come on. The fuck is this time pressure, man?
75 strength. This is the power of friendship and fish oil.
Yep. Oh,
And
God.
she does 35 damage on the first hit.
She does 25 damage. I cannot resist 25 damage. I'm dead here.
No.
Yep, I'm dead here. Sayonara. Take my flex potion, I guess. Ugh. Less than a minute left and the stream will cut out. I don't know why it's such an abrupt... Oh, Ayla, Mao? Yeah. Your net's gonna cut out for 3 hours. What the fuck, man?
Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh no. Yeah, I can talk to you now.
This emergency work will cause a temporary loss of connectivity. Is it over? Nope, I can still see your cursors moving. Please, show signs of life. Keep moving.
Oh hey, she's alive. She's
Oh.
alive. Okay,
Oh,
one more turn,
come
one more
on.
turn. Oh, she survives another turn. She survives another turn.
Yes, but does she have enough damage here? Oh, God.
Yes, she does.
Does she? Oh,
Yes, yes. It's working.
My net was supposed to cut out. It hasn't cut out yet.
Yes, end the turn. Yes.
We finished it
We did it.
before the stream
We did it.
died.
Someone clip that.
Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. We're alive because of 7 stars. Yes, believe in 7 stars. Fucking hell, man. You are sweet. Oh god. Okay.
She's done it.
They said they were going to cut my net. Like, exactly at this minute. It's now a minute past when they were supposed to cut my net.
You know what it means? It means that this is exactly like the time where... what do you call it? Oh yes, Kim Ji-hoon delayed the kid review for Blade Lineage.
Lamau. Oh, the super long one. Yeah. Heavenly Drill. Deal 8 damage X times. Double if X is 4 or more. Oh. Giga Drill Breaker. She gets the win. Oh, God. I think for good measure, I probably just end there for tonight. Because if I cut out anyway, then it'll just be worse. But yeah. Okay. Pause the timer.
Alright.
It is at 11 hours, 49 minutes, and 37 seconds with a total of $128.42 raised.
Hold on,
Which-
wait.
Ha. Bro, we don't know when shit's gonna cut out. Bro.
Hold on. This is... this is important, I swear.
It could cut out at any second, mate. I could already be gone as I am saying this. Bruh.
Let's do some last minute math.
Last minute math. $2. 2 SGD for another, like, what is it, $1.50 I think it was, roughly?
Yeah, $1.50.
$1.50. Alright, let's see. $1.50 onto the current amount.
No, I'm surprised USD is worth that high still.
12992. Ah, nah, SGD kind of just sucks. It's not that much better than Aussie, is the thing.
That does make sense.
Yep,
With all the joints NS experience.
yep. Yeah, one of my mates